Okay. Aloha, everyone, and welcome to a very special Silly Rainbow show today. Um, we are going to have special guest, a surprise guest today. Hello, Aura. You guys know the drill. Jump on if you'd like a reading. Get that in the comments so we can get your list going. In the meantime, be prepared to be introduced to the winner of the Silly Rainbow Poetry Challenge. Um, let's see. Who am I? I am Neil, Molokai Mystic, and my sidekick. You're muted. You're muted. You better not say what I think you're going to say. So,
I did say it. Didn't you hear me? Oh my God, I was muted.
oh,
I
you were
wanted to
muted.
introduce you to my friend.
No, 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 no. We are not introducing to my friend. Okay, we are introducing my sidekick.
Oh, uh, my, my,
Yeah,
my,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, my. Uh, can I introduce you?
Yes, that's a rooster you're hearing in the background, Michelle. We are changing the subject. We're talking about roosters. Molokai roosters do not know how to tell time. So, okay.
Well, I was introduced yesterday to Neil.
Again, let's start this again. I'm Neil, Molokai Mystic, and with my sidekick over
I'm
here.
Nick with my angels.
So, anyway, yes, today we are going to announce the winner of the Silly Wayne. Alrighty, the Silly Rainbow Poetry Challenge. I'm really excited because this individual will be coming on and sharing their poem with everybody live. So this is going to be very exciting. So yes, make sure you guys drop in the comments that you'd like a card so we can get you guys on the list. And if you guys see any new names popping up, please say hello and welcome them to the group. And shine your love and light. So obviously, I'm going to keep talking here. Guys, I noticed that there was a challenge out there that not many people are responding to. Hmm. This is a sacred space, guys. So feel free to be able to share your Dear Mom videos. And don't feel like you have to come on live like we did and be nakedly vulnerable. So, um, understand that you guys can just put music in the background and have a pictures and maybe a letter to your mom. In this challenge, the Silly Rainbow Dear Mom. So remember that hashtag Silly Rainbow Dear Mom, MOM. Um, Post a video in the groups. And I made a big mistake last time. Did you notice what I did, Nick?
No.
Um, I'm not perfect. Hey, I said the links to the groups are above on the description. No, wrong. The links to the groups are not above in the description. They are, the links are to our fan pages. So, guys, the groups is with my angels private section and Molokai Mystic Mime. Mystics, intuitives, mediums, and entrepreneurs. Hey, Amy KK. Um, Hi, MK. Oh, you did send a picture of her and me. Okay, wrote a letter to her and me. What we're looking for are videos. Okay, so you can post those in the groups, not on the fan pages. And if you don't want to come on camera, that's fine. You know, you can just do a video of scenery and maybe recite the words in the background, or do a just pictures, and maybe a post in the video where you're just videotaping uh, a letter, a poem. You could play your favorite song. You know, make sure you give credit, because then otherwise they'll say you're stealing music. So make sure you give credit where the music is due, or the credit is due for the music. You guys, I'm so bass backwards today. It's not even funny. Did you guys do your homework? So make sure you guys do your videos. Hashtag Silly Rainbow Dear Mom. And your homework last week was to do something out of character. I definitely did. Nick did. I know a couple of other people that did. So it was a crazy, fun, exciting, out of the box week. So if you guys did your homework, drop it in the comments. What did you do out of the ordinary? What did you do out of the store? Did you go to a completely different store? Did you meditate in a completely different way? Yes, Tammy, whoop, whoop. She did her homework. So allowing yourself to get out of the box and expand. So this was your homework, guys. Um, oh, cool. You did do your gardening, MK. Great. Drop some pics. I know her garden is a very special garden, and she's been very excited about getting into that. So that's cool. Anything I'm missing, Nick, and you better keep your mouth shut. No,
You see how she's treating me? Are you all
because
witness?
she has inside information on one of my out of the boxes. So, yeah.
No, I just want to add to everyone that uh, if you want a reading, a card, please say that you want a card, because sometimes you just say hello and think that you ask for a card. But if I don't see that you're asking specifically for a card, your name doesn't go on the list. So please ask specifically for a card and your name will go on the list. And I have seen some names of people who are in Europe, and like if you are on a different time zone and you really cannot stay long with us, you can say so, and we can put you ahead of others in the list. But if you are in Europe and you can stay with us, it's okay to wait for your turn. And yeah, and if you are here with us and you need to go and come back, you will not miss your turn. We will get back to you.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry.
let us know. Just drop it in the comments. You know, I got to go pick up my kids. You know, we're here. We're on. Well, welcome, Melanie. She's a newbie. We love newbies. So everybody say hi. Um, so yeah, we're here until, we get to everybody. We're just hanging out, and this is the environment for you guys to get to know each other, welcome each other, share with each other, support each other. So yeah, if you put down that you want a card, you're going to go on the list. No need to worry. We're just hanging out like we always do on Tuesdays. Oh, cool. I did a healing meditation from Emmanuel Dagger. Whoop, whoop. Yes, does. Oh, that man could take me anywhere. Okay. I mean, meditation wise. So, oh, and if you guys have received a focused inner healing session from either one of us, please make sure that you do take the time to consider sharing a review. You can find the review tab on our pages, and just say what you feel. Let us know. That would be highly, highly appreciated. And if you have yet, hey Antonio, Janet, Oh, she would love a card, but have class later with Lisa T. Oh, you have a class with Lisa? Is that Lisa T as in Dr. Lisa Thompson? Um, Janet says she had a class. So you guys know she would love a card, but you know what, Janet? Let us know when you have to pop off and when you come back on. Okay, your name will be on the list. Hi, Helen. Oh, thanks for popping on. Bedtime. Yes, you're on the other side of the world. We love you. Um, what was I saying? Oh, if you have yet to receive a focused inner healing reading session with either one of us, allow yourself the opportunity. Drop in the comments, focus yes, yes, not yes. Yes, and we will go on a special rainbow wheel specifically for us to draw two winners at the end of the show. And you do not need to be present to be notified of your winning. So we can tag her in the time. There we go. There we go. Okay. I
We
see.
have some clown somewhere making us laugh today.
Alrighty. So before we get to the readings,
Yeah.
who would like to know? You guys got to drop a big heart or something in the comments. Who would like to find out the winner of the Silly Rainbow Poetry Challenge? Hmm.
Who can guess?
Let's intuit, guys. Who can intuit who the winner of this challenge is? That's a good one. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, Kate, you can have a video review. Of course.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, Kate. I would highly appreciate that. I don't remember who did what reading.
I did, Kate. I will have the video review.
That's the one thing is I don't remember my sessions. It's specifically for that individual, and then it goes poof out of my brain. It's either same thing with the shows, guys. So I don't see anybody trying to intuit who the winner is.
Only Christy mentioned Debbie.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Oh, Kate mentioned Debbie or Aura.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. MK
Michael
question
mentioned
mark.
MK.
Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. Well, I think everyone will be pleasantly surprised. Can you drop the comment,
Yeah.
please, my dear?
What do you want me to drop as a comment?
The MK is gardening. MK is
Oh,
MK
yeah.
is
Okay.
gardening. Yeah. All right, guys. Are we ready? Drum roll, please.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
It is Antonio, and for whatever reason, he's coming up black screen for me.
Where are you?
Ta-da. Let's try it again. And he's still coming up black screen. It's still a surprise. Oh, and then he says, "Be right back."
Where? Where did
Janet
he?
says, "Antonio," in the comments. He says,
Oh, okay.
"Be right back."
But I can still see him.
I can still see him in the waiting room.
Maybe it's a picture.
So, guys, in the meantime, Antonio is he's freezing up. Are you guys ready? Let us drop the link to his YouTube. Yes, congratulations, Antonio. Antonio, let's see. Antonio, try come out of the studio and come back in. He
Yes, I
disappeared.
will just answer Melanie. Melanie said she's confused. Melanie, because you said you're the first time with us, we had a contest about a poem and who will share a poem on our groups with a hashtag, and the poem that will have the most like and shared will win a reading with us and today. So Antonio is the winner for today, and after that we will start giving readings to everyone who asked for a reading today. So that's the contest that we had now, and we are currently having a new challenge that will end at the end of this week, and Neil will tell you about it.
Oh, the new challenge is the one that we announced last week, which is the Silly Rainbow Dear Mom, where you allow yourself the opportunity to say the things to your mom that maybe you always wanted to say. Be she alive or in spirit, alive in spirit. So allow yourself the opportunity to be vulnerable in a community that supports you guys. It should be in video form, hashtag silly rainbow, dear mom, and you can do it any creative way that you wish. You can just speak directly to her. You can do a video of maybe pictures of memories as you speak. You can do a just a focused video on a letter or a poem or have her picture there. Um, Something that just expresses the words that your heart is called to say in the moment. And it doesn't mean you have a great relationship with your mom. It doesn't mean you have a turmoil relationship with your mom. It's whatever your heart is being called to express in the moment to your mother. Um, so that again is hashtag silly rainbow, dear mom. And the videos are to post with my angels private section group or in Molokai Mystic, the group page. So, because our fan pages don't allow for posts. So, and then on Friday, I will put a post up with all the names of everybody that submitted a video, guys. Um, and then everybody gets a chance to vote on it. And when I say vote on it, it's not the best, it's the one that resonated with you the most,
Mhm.
the one that made your heart beat a little faster, a little calmer, or something that moved you in a way that you were drawn to that video. So no need to be confused, Melanie. We're just doing winners. What I'm confused about is that Antonio, the winner, has not jumped
Disappeared.
back. He disappeared. He's out of the waiting room now, and we're waiting for him to come back. He was having some technical issues, but
Maybe we can start. Maybe
we
we can start.
we can start when he
Yeah,
jumps back in. We'll bring him on.
yeah. Let's. Oh,
So
he's
all is
back.
good in fine time. Ah, hear him, R guys, hear him, R. Yes, we go with the flow, guys. So let's see. Now I see him in the waiting room, but all I see is a white screen. It's the yin and yang. First it was a black screen, now it's a white screen. Ta-da! All right, let's see. And he's praying, and there he is.
Yay!
I think he's frozen like that. Okay. So I don't know if you guys can all hear him. It's very far away for me to hear. So your volume,
Hello.
Can you raise
check
the
your mic,
volume a
check your
little bit?
volume. Isn't he so cute, guys? Congratulations.
No, we can't hear you, Antonio.
Oh, thank you. I'm as soon as I get this feed. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello,
Yes?
hello, hello. We can hear you.
hello.
It's getting a bit better.
Melanie says,
Can you hear
yes,
me?
yes.
Yes,
Oh, good one. That was better.
You can hear me there?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
All
let's
right.
put it right next to my mouth then.
And don't eat it though.
I'm technically challenged, like hardware. No.
All right. So
Okay, can everybody hear me and see me? Am I live? Are we?
you are
You are
live.
live.
So congratulations. And he had a beautiful, beautiful poem. And gosh, I don't remember the
Uh,
number, but there was like um, it was over 100 points that you ended up receiving between the shares and the likes. Um, it was beautiful, and I mean, you guys all have poems, so yay, everyone, for putting themselves out there. So,
Yeah.
Antonio, I know that you have your own YouTube channel, you have groups on Facebook. Let everyone hear your beautiful poem. And Nick, I believe you'll be able to share the YouTube video of it because you guys, it's not just about the words; it's the images that he put forth with it. So, Antonio, it's all on you.
So, do I share screen now for
okay,
everybody?
I'm freezing up.
Let's see. Go ahead and try. Go ahead and try. If you're cutting in and out, then
Hello.
we'll bring up the video so everybody can hear the poem.
And maybe for the reading, we can give it to him separately later so that it
Can you all
doesn't.
hear me?
You're freezing. You're talking chop suey. He's so cute.
Oh, oh. It's freezing on my side too.
Yeah. Antonio, I will play the video, the YouTube video.
I think it's best if you just go ahead and play the video then.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Yay!
That was very nice.
That was beautiful. So I believe what we can do for the reading.
Yeah.
Now we can give him the reading because he's here, he's present. Um, or if it's chopping up for him because he said it was chopping up,
We can give him
we
a
can give him a
Zoom
private
link on another day and give
and
him the reading separately.
look at his face. Yes, That was beautiful. Wasn't it beautiful? And the imagery and the music. You're gonna have to watch the replay. um,
So,
go ahead, Nick.
Antonio, if you're freezing, it will be hard for you to hear the reading, like because it's a reading that will take at least half an hour. So, would you take a card, regular one card now from me and one card now from Neil, and then have a good reading half an hour on Zoom separately instead of now and having it like
Cut off.
interrupted with the because of the
Okay,
okay, good,
Thank you.
perfect,
so
Thank
you'll
you.
get double.
yes.
Double trouble. All right. So this is the deal. He won a reading. He won a silly rainbow reading, which is a 5 card spread from myself and a 5 card spread from Nick, but we combined it. So what we're going to do, because he just disappeared on us, what we're going to do is give him 1 card from myself, 1 card from Nikki now, and then later get back in touch with him and hook him up with a full reading
Yes.
later on. This way he doesn't miss any of the guidance that we share with him. Um, so,
Do you want to start or do I shall I go first?
um, I'm feeling called to start.
Go ahead.
So I think this one is going to be similar to the
Yep.
rainbow.
Go ahead.
Okay. Ta-da. Exchanging glances, Antonio. Overall guidance for his highest and greatest good. The Seven Star Sisters, birthing creations, expression. I believe that that is a beautiful card for you, Antonio. The Seven Star Sisters. And you know, you can look up into the universe, and I know you know all about that universal oneness and how the universe is supporting us. And this is about birthing creations, tapestry of life, and expression. And as you all could see, this is very much in Antonio's energy. The poem, the connection with the divine, and that heart's divine understanding. And for me, this is stepping forward to validate your support. So stay on this path of creation. This is being divinely supported. I'm feeling this big applause of support. It's like this is validating for you that yes, you are making a difference. And Nick, you have that link when you get a chance. You can drop it into the comments so that everybody can go and subscribe to his YouTube channel
Sure.
because this young man is expanding. He's being divinely supported, and you guys are going to want to taste some of that energy. Okay. So,
And you'll get a card from me, Antonio. Oh, Archangel Mary. Mary is the queen of the angels. Open your heart with compassion. Enfold others in love. And that's what you do. And it's sort of complete what Neil was saying, Antonio. It's you have a mission there. And your mission is to shine and to spread love into the world. You are meant to, it's not because some people are meant to spread guidance, are meant to teach, and I feel that what you are meant to do is mainly to spread love. You are meant to guide people, to attract people to you, uh, with this loving compassion energy that you have. So the people who will be attracted mainly to you and to your work and what you do are the people who are feeling alone, people who are feeling unloved, not necessarily people who need to work on stuff in their life. It's mainly the marginalized, the people who have no one to turn to. They will get to you so that they feel supported and they feel like they have someone in their life who can understand them. And that's the energy that they will feel in the community that you are building, because I see you building a community, and Mother Mary is supporting this community for you.
This is beautiful, Nick. Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
definitely the energy of love. Yeah. And Nick will drop the link in the comments, you guys, so that you guys can all go back, read, listen to it, watch it, read the words, allow it to integrate within you, and subscribe to his channel because he's always posting these beautiful videos. So
Sure. Okay, I have been going through the comments and I added everyone who has asked for a card. I have been adding you to the list. So thank you all for being patient with us. I know we've been on for half an hour and we have already like 30 names on the list. We will give a reading for everyone, so don't worry. And maybe we can
get
start.
Caitlin. Did you get Caitlin Victoria?
Caitlin,
Yes. Caitlin Victoria made a comment. Um,
what's going to happen between me and Chris?
yeah, so I believe that's for a reading then. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
So for anybody that's new, you guys, say your hellos, give them a warm welcome. Please know once you ask for a reading, you're on the list. So let's just hang out and get started. And congratulations again, Antonio. Sorry about the technical issues, but it was nice to see your face.
okay.
Yes, we are, Sherry. Um, she's asking if we're still doing the focus. Yes. So if
Yes,
you
yes.
guys have not received a focus inner healing reading session, you guys can drop focus yes, and you'll be put on the wheel for the end of the show to see 2 winners. Hurrah!
All right. Let's see.
Hurrah! Let's see. Hurrah! 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 Okay.
Hello.
Multidimensional Oracle deck by Sunny Don Johnston. Artwork by Lucinda Ray. Haven't used this deck in a while. I wanted to play today. Let's see. All right.
In the meantime, I will get the link for Antonio's website.
My
YouTube.
table is like really close to me right now. Shh. Okay. I need room. Oh, and congratulations, Aura, on the new studio. She's the dance studio. Oh, you're very welcome, Antonia. And he dropped his Facebook link as well, so that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I used to do modern jazz dance and ballroom dancing, believe it or not. That's why I'm like, just drop me a beat. Da, 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 da.
Hi, Shauna. We're doing good. Thank you.
Aw, this is so cool. Mary came out to play for Antonio, and Jesus is playing with Aura. Christ consciousness, eternal faith. This is number 36, so you've got a 9. So things are coming. The journey has come to a completion. An experience has come to a completion. And Jesus is stepping forward and is remembering, is not remembering, but is reminding you to remember this divine consciousness, this the essence of love and the connection that you have with the divine, to trust this and walking with it in faith. It's validation that eternal energy is always eternal. This give and take, this energy of flow, this connection with all that's divine. I keep hearing love is eternal and have faith in this. And you are the walking example of this divine connection. So continue to walk in the energy of that Christ consciousness love, trusting that there is nothing here on earth or in heaven that will ever diminish that divine and eternal energy of love, of presence, of walking in faith. And others are looking to you for that strength. I'm sorry, because I got Jesus over here, and he's like, I got you. You guys, you don't know Jesus like I do. he's he's been my guide since I was 2 years old. So he's just like, I got you, or I got you. Um, so this he's stepping forward to say, I got you, and you got this, and you're doing good. Okay, so just yeah, yeah. She says, I know he does. So continue that light, and trust that connection. And you are more than capable of bringing through any heart connections that you have on the other side. Ooh, girlfriend, mediumship. Okay, so remember that. He's stepping forward. He's got you. You are this light. You are you are showing the way in this walking in faith the way you do, and not to underestimate your ability to tap in to those on the other side. So mediumship is a big thing right now for you. Think about it. All right.
Perfect. Let's do Celine now.
Celine, how are you? I know, right, Nicole? It's been crazy. Nicole says, how crazy has the energy been these past few days? Yeah. He's smiling. You're very welcome all. Hi, Corinne. Mm.
Celine, you got the card relaxation.
Mm.
It's the mermaid of relaxation, Celine. And like like Neil was saying now that the energies recently have been like there's a lot of energy, a lot of things are going on in the world, and we as an empath you take on a lot of what's going on, and you, even if there is nothing specific happening in your personal life stressing you out, but you are, however, taking on a lot of the stress of others who are around you, a lot of the stress of the community around you, a lot of the stress of the world, and it's all weighing heavy on your shoulder. You're feeling like this tension on your back, on your shoulder, like you're carrying the weight of the world. And it's time for you to relax because it's not serving you and it's not serving anyone to carry all this burden. Um, what you are called to do in this context is to, by relaxation, it's not necessarily to go to like a retreat or to do meditation if you are not feeling called to do that. By relaxation, it's just to do, give yourself a time in the day to do what you love to do. Feel like, even if what you love to do is something that might be a chore to somebody else, if it's something you enjoy, then it will be relaxation for you. Like for me, my work is my relaxation. I love my job. So people tell me, take a break from your job. Well, no, it doesn't work this way for me because I love my job. My job is my break. Like when I want to relax, I tell people, let me work and don't interrupt me. That's my relaxation. I love my job so much. So don't follow the rules. Let the relaxation you need be what works for you, not what other people are asking you to do as a relaxation. Focus on what makes your heart feel happy and joyful and relaxed. And this is what will make you feel better. So try to release all this stress, try to release this anxiety. It doesn't belong to you. And I feel like you also need to, if you can find someone you can trust, because I feel like you have um, this feeling of like wanting to talk about, just chatting, not necessarily talking about specific subject, but interacting with people. It's like you're missing interacting with people, and you can find people who understand and people who would love to interact with you. So just reach out to other, and don't think of yourself as a burden on anyone because you're not. Hope that helps. Erica?
And it helps, guys, if you see your name pop up, to just drop a heart or say, I'm here, so that we know we can continue with the reading. Because sometimes we have to pop off and come back. So if your name does come up, drop us a heart just to let us know, yep, you're ready. And Erica, she knows the drill. Woohoo! All right. I'm seeing a comment here. I don't believe belongs. Is this a troll here? Chantel Bennett. Some bad energy, bad forces that bring lacking of wisdom, solve the spiritual, emotional, mental, physically, and financially. Do you want to talk about it? About it? Feel free to reach out. Chantel, we are deleting you with love. So, guys, we don't do that. Okay. So Chantel will be deleted with love and blocked. You guys know us already. It's not the way we work. We are not reaching out. We do not work in low energies. We will not do anything fear based because that energy doesn't even come in through for our messages. So, anybody that asks you to private message them, friend them, or to try to solicit you in any way, it's not us. Okay. You guys either win or you book. Okay. You're either going to book with us privately or you're going to win a contest. We're not going to message you or ask you to message us and then try to swindle you for something. It's not how we flow. Now, we don't know what Chantel's life is like or why they're doing it, if their name is even Chantel, but we send them away with love and light for whatever journey they're on. Okay?
I
Love.
block. I did block.
Okay.
Kate, yes, you are on the list. Erica, you got the card Trust the Universe. It's a very beautiful card. And it's just a card asking you to try and release control, Erica. Like you have all the good, like you know how to set an intention, you know how to ask for what you want from the universe, and you know how to manifest what you want. And you have had many proof in your life that what you pray for happens. And when it doesn't, you have proof that it didn't for a reason. But you have also this tendency of wanting things fast. So, this is a reminder for you about the divine timing. It's a reminder that you have to trust that the universe will answer when the time is right. And everything you wish for will happen. Everything that is for your highest good will happen. And yeah, there is, I was actually about to say something, but I kind of stopped myself, but I'll say it anyway. Uh, I feel like you had a specific intention and wondering if it will happen. And the answer is yes, whatever that is. So,
Okay, so my husband just came home, so if you guys hear noise in the background, it's a guy thing. Um, and I do see some people asking if they're on the list. And we do have someone else here that said they are new. So welcome, Laura Winchurch. The thing here is on the list, and when we pull up the name, if you're still present, please drop a heart. Let us know you're ready for your reading. If you step away because we're on for hours, if you need to step away, let us know you're stepping away, and we'll get back to you when you say you come back. So,
Okay. Aura.
and Erica sent you a bunch of little emojis, dancing and flame, and well, I can't see all of them, but she looks happy with her reading. Oh, oh, okay, let's see. Yeah, that
You're
was
welcome.
popping up at me. Oh, see, the universe just must love the way I sing aura because, I have aura, I had the other aura. Hmm, interesting. You got the tiger lily, children. Know that your children are protected with this beautiful card. I know that the message is pretty straightforward, but what I'm getting is a little bit more out of the box. Know that your children are protected. This expands more than just children. This is a journey of the younger spiritual journeys. So this can be young spiritual journeys in adults as well, and allowing for this allowing for this trust in that all is well, all will be taken care of. The stripes on the tiger are standing out for me, so there will be good patches and bright patches. So there'll be dark patches and light patches and dark patches and light patches, but all is as it should be. So this is a card stepping forward to say you don't need to worry about the journeys of those in your just your presence and your intentions. It's not necessarily the need for you to act on anything. It's the action is a spiritual action. So allow yourself to step into that spiritual faith and trust that all those young and old on this youthful spiritual journey, they are young in spirit. So allow them to grow, to have their stripes, because they will wear them with pride. So you're helping to guide right now, but you're doing so with the trust that everything is as it should be. They are protected. They will make it through. So all is well.
Okay. Our next are Kate Katrina, Christina, Tammy, and MK. Hello, Carol. I'll add you to the list. Kate, you got this beautiful unicorn card that shows a unicorn in the water with two dolphins and a rainbow. And the card says, "Go with the flow, relax and trust, accept what is happening." And the dolphins are known to bring joy. And this card is just a reminder for you, a reminder to accept things, accept life as it comes, accept the joy and the the moments that are, I won't say upsetting moments, I will just say less joyful moments. Because what I know from you, like from your energy and from, is that you're someone who appreciates life, and you know how to take things in a positive way. But this is just a reminder that the obstacle that you are seeing on your path at the present moment are not really obstacles. You can see them as stepping stones, whether they are stepping stones for yourself or for your loved ones. Just don't see them as obstacles. And if they are for your loved ones, help them see them as stepping stones. Teach them how to see them as stepping stones instead of obstacles. And if it feels at some moments for them as hard to, like, to climb, as an, if they see it as an obstacle and it's hard to go get over this obstacle, just teach them how to walk around it, or how to take your hand and get your help to to get through whatever it is that they are encountering in life. Because I truly feel that it's not about you, it's about someone in your life that you are walking with, that you are helping at this moment. So whoever that is, just help them go through it, teach them that they can hold your hand, and that you can walk with them, and that it's not an obstacle.
Beautiful message. Okay, it's all lovely. Thank you so much, Angel. Totally understand. Much love. Blessed be. Amen. And Wanda is going to sleep. So good night, Wanda.
Good
And
night.
Janet says she has us on mute. She's got a class. So I don't know if Janet asked for a card, but she's watching with the volume off. Double trouble. Christina.
I think I think it's very common for Christina to have the double trouble.
I know.
So, okay, and I added you to the list.
Um, my cousin. Um, there's Christina's name, way of the unique spelling of my cousin's daughter, and my cousin right now she's in the hospital. So if you guys could just send her love, light for her highest and greatest good. Um, Over the past couple decades, she's been going on and off with um, cancer, and then going into remission, and then cancer, and then going to remission, and recently it has entered her brain. So if you guys could just uh, keep my cousin, her name is Alicia, in prayer, love and light for this sacred journey of hers, it would be highly appreciated. So, okay, Christina. Thank you.
You get that in the phone.
Christina, you got the penguin. Authentic. Reach out to your tribe in times of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break free from others' expectations. Just be yourself. I love this picture of the penguin. It shows like different generations. And this is a reminder for you that even when we are surrounded by family, sometimes we feel alone. But when we feel alone, it doesn't mean that we are alone. And this card is a reminder that if you're feeling alone within your family, reach out to them. Sometimes, if they are leaving you alone, it's just because they don't know how to reach out. It's because they don't know what you need exactly, and because they feel uncomfortable. They feel uncomfortable in offering help. So sometimes, if you make the first step, if you ask exactly for what you want, you would be helping them and helping yourself because you need them and they want to be there for you. So I feel like you really would love the support, to have more support from your loved ones, but they just don't know how to give this support, how to offer. So guide them, guide them by asking for what you want, and you will be surprised with the love that you will receive because you're afraid of being rejected, but it's the opposite that will happen.
Sorry, I need to tend to my hubby. Um, you received the C of Mintaka, seeing potential, bringing unconsciousness to light. So right now is this really stepping forward in this emotional but it's seeing the potential. And I believe this is also seeing the potential in the light that you bring in. So underestimating right now doesn't serve you. Overestimating, expecting the infinite more and positive outcome in things, this is what's going to serve you right now. So bringing the unconsciousness to light in all of this waterways, no matter what the movement is, and the universe is in that background, on that horizon, and all of that light that is in there, it's saying to you to bring yourself into this calm of emotional turmoil that could be taking place around you and see the potential. And that potential is that infinite more, that support from the divine. And this is what you are bringing into the situation, bringing the unconsciousness to light. So, whatever it is that you're moving through, you are moving through it appropriately. So, allow yourself to trust that light, no matter what the ebbs and flows, um, even the big waves. Allow yourself to just let the big waves come and wash away whatever no longer serves you. So, any thought of less than is not serving you. Any thought of uh, your lack of purpose in a situation is not serving you. It is being in the calm of the sea of trust of the ebbs and the flows and bringing that unconsciousness to light. So don't underestimate, overestimate. Overestimate because that's where that infinite more is going to be coming from. So I love this card.
Sure, Tina, adding you to the list.
Hey now, hey Tina.
So our next are Tammy, MK, Akko, Kate.
And Janet says she's back.
Okay. Tammy, you got the card, the Mermaid of Discernment. And what this card is asking from you is you are facing a situation, Tammy, where you're feeling a bit confused. And what I'm seeing in this situation is like you are in, like, something is going on, and you are hearing different people discussing this situation. You're hearing different ideas, different perspectives, and you're not really capable of taking a position because you don't know who is right and who is wrong. And everyone seems to want to get your attention and prove themselves right to you. And it's very stressful because it's very stressful to have to take side with one against the other. What I'm seeing from this card is for you to get out of the situation. When you are in the middle of it, when you put yourself in between people who are arguing, people who are fighting, people who are in a negative energy, you are putting yourself in that same negative energy, and you cannot see clear. In order to be able to discern and see clearly and understand what's going on, you need to take a step back, and take a big step back. Take a step back and look from outside. Put yourself in a positive energy, clear your mind, put yourself in a higher vibration, and then look at the situation from outside. Look at the bigger picture so that you can see with, with clear eyes, not with their perspective. You can see with your own perspective, in a perspective that is not tainted by what they are feeling and what they are seeing. So ask for guidance. Ask for guidance from Archangel Zadkiel to guide you and see clearly what what you are meant to understand from what's going on, so that you can take a decision, take a stand, and guide them into the right direction. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. And I don't know what it is. I did get, Kate said, oh, present. No, I don't know what it is, but I will check it out after the show.
MK. Amy, I see you asked for a card. You are already on the list. There are maybe 3 people before you still.
And Tammy says, thank you. That was beautiful, Nick. You are so right.
You're welcome, Tammy.
Okay, MK. Okay. Interesting, MK. I really thought I would be drawn to talking to heaven, especially with Mother's Day coming up, but maybe a message will come through um, in a different way. Archangel animals is stepping forth. MK. Yeah. Um, there's definitely some energy going on here um, for you. So, and some validation of you acknowledging the presence of your son. Okay, you did get a card picked by the universe. Let's see if there's another one. So that was a flyer. So. It's funny, MK, because I always know when your son is here because he pushes my neck because he snuggles in right here. He has a very specific way of letting me know his presence. So, okay. So you've got two cards. You've got the camel and the cat. And the camel is the be forbearing and patient, and Jophiel is stepping forward. And I think this is really interesting because for me, what I'm getting is this: be patient, and I'm seeing a garden. So allow yourself to be patient with what is growing and what is taking root and what is seeding right now um, on this journey. And you also receive pendant with Archangel Raphael. So there is still a lot of healing going on, but just be relaxed and let it happen with this ease and grace. Um, Staying in that harmonic flow when you are in this independent, relaxed state. You are in this harmony with your son. He's very connected with you. Okay, so there's going to be some times where you're going to feel really lost with this one. This one is that spiral again in that heart chakra. So there's going to be some emotions coming up. It has to do with a certain special holiday, but he wants you to make sure that you're aware that you are definitely not alone. Even when you're feeling like you're alone and independent, this is where he wants you to rest. He wants you to rest in this independence. He wants you to understand that it is in that flow of harmony of coming into yourself that he comes in the strongest. And that's not to say that you shouldn't Mother's Day. Yes. That's not It's not to say that you shouldn't allow yourself to share the energies with others, but understand that he wants you to be happy. He wants you to flow in the energy of joy and allow yourself to honor the spiral of emotions. So in this one, be forbearing and patient. Be patient with yourself. It's not just that garden. That garden is what you are seeding. That garden is what you are creating the environment of this connection. But he's saying the garden is will be beautiful. It will be all that it's meant to be. But I'm with you always. Allow yourself to share your emotions with others, especially other mothers. You're in a sacred club, but you are able to be that light for others because of your heart's connection. Because you know this light and you know to look up and he's there. So in this, it's about standing in your truth, in all of your truth. Emotions that'll be coming up, but trusting that you have it in you to heal. Trust it in a way that, oh, I found a group. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be a really hard day for you because this is very fresh. But he's saying to honor it because you know, you know that he's with you. You look up, you look out, you look everywhere, and you see his presence. You know his presence is with you. And you're going to be helping a lot of people, but honor the feelings that go with it. Honor the spiral of the heart. Your humanness. He understands your humanness. He understands that there will be sadness, but he's really saying that you can handle. He wants you to celebrate you. He wants you to celebrate you being his mom because you were the strongest part of his life then and now. So honor that. And you are going, and I've got chills, and you are going to be the strongest part of a lot of other people's lives because you have that inner strength and that knowing, that understanding. He's sending you this really big hug, and he's just like, "You got this, mom. I love you. It's okay." Your son has a very, very big heart. I can feel that. So, okay, I need to very, very, very much loves you, and happy Mom's Day. So there will not be a second that he's not with, and he will be kissing your tears away. So beautiful son, beautiful son. He's always an honor to have step forward. So thank you.
Thank you, Neil. Samari Shaw, I added you to the list for a reading. Akko, Kate, and then Rena and Rose.
Don't forget me, Nick, please. How can we forget you? No.
Who said that?
Akko says, "May I get a reading, please?" And it says, "Don't forget
Oh,
me, Nick."
yeah, because I forgot her last time. I remember she was one of the first and I forgot her. Akko, you still here, I hope? I think so. Yes, she's here.
Yep.
Mm. Hmm. Akko, talking to heaven for you today. Is there an anniversary or something like an anniversary for someone in heaven wanting to give you a message? Oh, Shauna, sorry.
Bless you. Bless you. Wow. This month, my Grammys.
Death anniversary on May 30th. Yeah, maybe because I got chills when you said that. So, oops. And this card jumped out. This card decided to come. It's not me that picked it. And the card says, I'm here helping you. So, Akko, yes, it is your grandma. And whatever the situation you are going through, your granny is helping you. So, I feel like there is a particular thing, and she is somehow involved with it. Like uh, there is something that is related to her, and it's going on right now, and you're kind of, you and your family are dealing with something specific that is related to her, and she is helping you. She is your side. She's telling you, I'm taking your side. I don't know what it is, but she's taking your side, and she is helping you. She is with you, and don't worry. She's telling you not to worry about the thing because she is with you. So, whatever it is, just relax and count on her and talk to her. Ask her questions. She wants to give you the answers. If you have questions, just ask her. She will give you the answers herself. Okay, I think you asked, that's funny because I think you asked in your head, like now, but how will I answer how will I get the answers? Because she said, just tell her to watch for signs. She'll get the answers through signs. So you're you're muted.
I was playing clicky again. Sorry, guys. Was Kate was next?
Kate, yes.
Okay, I'll leave my clicky alone.
The unicorns want to play with you, Kate, today. It's been long that I didn't use the unicorn deck.
Yeah, I wanted to play
Oops.
today.
And a card jumped out of it. Let's see which one it is. Oh, it's stand in your power.
Ooh,
Be passionate about your vision. Bring about positive change. And the card number is 14. 14 is 5, it's change. So you're going through big changes, Kate. And I love this card. It shows a lot of light. I will actually send you a picture of it. I feel like sending you a picture of this card. Stand in your power. You're facing a situation where you have the option to relax into a comfortable situation that is not for your highest good, or fight for something better, even if it's uncomfortable. So you are called to go for what's best for yourself, even if it's not comfortable in the moment. Stand in your truth. Keep stand in your power. Don't allow anything or anyone to take your power anymore. Now that you know what it means to have all your power in your hands, you will no longer tolerate to give your power to anyone. So I will send you a copy of this card.
you go, girl. You got this. Oh, thank you, Akko. Bless you, Nick and Neil. Sending love.
Rena, are you still here? So we have Rena, Rose, Michelle Kranz, and then Amy Santos. You're welcome, Kate. Bernice, yes, you are on the list. Yes, Rena is here. Perfect. Sure, George, I will add you to the list.
Oh, good night, Carol. Alrighty. Asa, you want to say hi to everybody? Okie dokie, Reina. Reina, 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 Reina. You know, one of these days I'm going to have my husband go back and watch our replays. Yeah, Kate. Hello, Asa. Yeah. He's such a blessing, though. Reina, Reina, Reina. Oh, Reina, Reina. You got the card knowledge, seek knowledge. So this is reinforcing to you that this journey of enlightenment always more. There's whatever your heart is being drawn to, it's leading you to a deeper awareness, a deeper understanding. We are all both student and teacher. So allow yourself to be open to the knowledge coming forth. And I'm being reminded, only take what resonates with you. Ah, not only to only take what resonates with you, but don't stop learning something because it doesn't resonate with you in the moment. It's knowledge for either I will use it later on, or it's in awareness of where you don't want to spend your energy. But there always is going to be something that you're open to receiving in this realm of understanding. Even if you don't think that it's something that you need to know, it's an experience that will help others to grow. Love you. Bye. Um, it's an experience that will help you to help others. So even if it's not information that you are gaining, that you are studying, that you're becoming aware of, that is directly affecting you in your personal journey, it will be information that will help you help others. So do not underestimate the knowledge that's stepping forth in your journey. Be open to it all. Accept what resonates with you. And there's going to be opportunities for you to learn things that you never thought you'd really be good at, but jump in anyway. If you get that opportunity, if it knocks on your door, open it, because whether you need it for yourself or you need it for something in the future, you're going to need it. So if there's an opportunity, a webinar, a book, a conversation with someone that starts talking about stuff that you really don't understand in the moment, it's okay. It's okay, because it's what is needed for your path. So be very, very open. And I'm talking about your inner guidance, tapping into the wisdom of the divine, with those in your life, through conversations, through classes, through books, through expanding your awareness in art. Every aspect, if it has to do with knowledge, jump in. So there's things that are coming forth and stepping forth and saying, here, learn about me, spend time with me, because either you need it or you're going to need it for the future. So, knowledge, my dear. Allow yourself to become the sponge when it comes to wisdom. Okay. It's a beautiful card. I don't know if you can see the details, but it's with everybody in your world. Nature can teach you, books can teach you, art can teach you, your guides, your angels, your friends, your journey itself. Be open to it all. Be open to it all right now. This is the perfect time for you to really, really be able to see what's out there. There's so much more for you. So,
Rose.
you're welcome. Hi, Rose.
I think it's my turn for Rose.
I believe it is. We kind of go back and forth, and then we get a double trouble with it.
You see?
There you go. Yes, Tiffany, everything is part of the process. I know Kate's going, mine, mine. And most of you guys know I don't eat before the show, because I like to keep my energy, my vibration higher. And for some reason, food makes me feel a little dense. My husband, bless his heart, brought me home an avocado sandwich. And I'm like, oh, it's right there.
You can eat.
No.
Rose, you got the card Angelic Protection.
Oh,
And like we know, the angelic protection is mainly Archangel Michael. And so, what I'm getting for you from this card is that if you're feeling, um, for whatever reason, if you have concerns about yourself, about your health, about a financial situation, about a trip, I don't know, I don't know if you're going on a trip and you are a bit concerned about that. I don't know why I saw the image of a trip like vacation or a different kind of trips. Just don't worry, you are protected. You have the angel's protection, you have Archangel Michael protection. Uh, your guardian angel and Archangel Michael are going with you. You are always, always protected. Communicate with them. Um, I mean, it's not like they need you to call on them. You are protected, but it makes you feel more secure when you get to talk to them. And it's like reminding yourself that they are with you. So, especially when it comes to your guardian angel, talk to your guardian angel because this connection is a reminder to you of your guardian angel's presence. It's not that he's not with you when you're not calling on him. Thank
Yes, my husband is very sweet. He really is. And avocados, what do they say now? Avocado is high vibe. Bread is a little heavy. Well, okay. This is how big it is. Okay. And it has a lot. It has the tomatoes and the bell peppers and the cucumbers and the avocado. So it's a lot. Um,
you. Michelle, are you still here? After Michelle, we have Amy Santos, and then Tiffany, and then Bernice, and then Amy KK.
oh wait. Chanted Greenie, Tammy Lynn Lawrence, Grand Rising. Send me a friend's request for your reading. Love and light. I'll be sending them away with love and light. You
Okay.
guys know the drill. You either book with us or win something with us. We don't solicit. So I find it very interesting that they try to tap into um, people that are intuitive and say, "Oh, message me for a reading." No, we know your energy. It's not something we want to dance in. Nicole says, "Oh my God, stop," because she's drooling.
Oh my God. Last time I got this card twice, and today it's the second time. The penguins again.
I
What's
love
wrong
that
with
card.
this?
I love that card.
Hello, penguins. So, Michelle, it's again the penguins. It's about being authentic. Reach out to your tribe in time of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break break free from others' expectations. Just be yourself. I think you heard what I said earlier about the penguins, but I will add something, a message that is particular to you that I'm getting, Michelle. And what I'm feeling is that there is something that you are sort of protecting your family from. Like you are feeling something and you're not telling your family about to protect them. Sometimes we are feeling sad, sometimes we're feeling down, sometimes we're disappointed. Like you have something going on within yourself. I'm not talking about uh, a very serious problem. It can just be like an inner problem, and you're not being open with your family about it, because you don't want them to worry about you. You're doing it out of love. You're just showing them the big smile and telling them that everything is perfect, everything is okay. I'm living the best life, the happiest life. But your family, they know. They know because they are living with you. And when we know that someone is not is not as happy as they are showing us, but they are not telling us, our worries are much bigger than the real problem. So if you can be real with them, if you can tell them exactly how you're feeling, you would be serving them more than showing them the smile and saying everything is okay. Because the real problem is maybe much easier to handle than what they are imagining in their head. So, this card of being authentic for you, I feel, is about your loved ones being aware that you are not feeling the best, that you are sad, that you are maybe down, and they want to help. They want to help. They are, they see, they see you. They see that you are not very happy, and they want you to say it, because what they are imagining is even worse than what is going on. So you feel like you're protecting them, but in reality, their anxiety is bigger when you're hiding the truth from them.
I know I go there. I go there when I can, because we're all empaths and, we pick it up. We know that there's something behind that smile. And then if it's not expressed, I know I can go there. It's like create all this craziness and I need to help and I can't help. And yeah, it gets, not knowing is sometimes worse than knowing. Hi, Jenna. Thank you, Tammy.
I added you to the list, Jenna.
That's right, Tammy. They're not going to scam you. That's right. Hi, Amy. So again, you guys, if you see your name pop up, the wheel's getting ready to spin, drop a heart. Let us know you're ready. And this way we can go with the flow. Yes. See, Amy's got it. It's like I'm here. Thank you, Amy.
And while Neil is picking a deck for Amy, if you didn't say focus yes and you want to be to participate for the focus inner healing reading, say focus yes in the comment, and you may win a free session with either me or Neil, and we will pick your name at the end of the live tonight. So if you want to win, you can just say focus yes.
Yep, just like Corinne just did.
Mhm.
Okay, Janet, enjoy your class. I know I'm supposed to be on a class in 10 minutes myself, but I'll catch the replay on it. So actually, after the show, we have a class. Amy. Aw, you got guardian angel. It's the multidimensional oracle deck. This deck is actually the deck that Nikki and I did our first live with, the multidimensional oracle deck. Um, you got guardian angel, unconditional love, messenger, free will, support, and it's number 38, so you got the 11. So this the angels are really stepping in, and your guardian angel is surrounding you with this circle of beautiful rainbow. So whatever you're going through, sweetie, whatever you are stepping into, whatever you have chosen to step away from, your guardian angel is there supporting you, respecting the free will. So you're really being reminded to call on them, to speak with them, to spend time. Um, this the unconditional love that they are surrounding you with. You see that light? You see that rainbow? The energy? This is what's with you. This is what they're wanting to share with you in every aspect of your journey. The support, the messages, the signs. Yes, 1111. Boom, validation, you know, validation. So really allow yourself to build a relationship. Allow yourself to build a relationship specifically with your personal guardian angel. They know you better than you know yourself. They've known you since before you were even a thought in your daddy's brain. Okay. I was going to say head, but you guys know where I'm going to go with that one. But your guardian angel is just it's really, really saying they want this close relationship, this bond. Call them in the morning, spend time with them before you go to sleep. They'll support you even in your dreams awakenings. What is that? Your dreams awakenings. So, whatever your subconscious is working on in your dreams as well, they're saying they're with you. So, from your waking moment and in your dreams awakenings, you are totally supported. And they're enjoying this journey. There is nothing too small and nothing too big that you cannot ask for support. Really build this bond. They're really asking for that bond. Good, good. So validation, validation, validation. 1111, girlfriend. Beautiful card.
Tiffany.
Hi,
So we
Brenda.
have Tiffany and then Bernice and then Amy KK if she's here. Janet, I think, left.
Oh, Amy KK's got to be in that class, and Janet's going to be in the class.
Okay, so if Amy and Janet are not here, then we have Melanie and Linda Raider after that.
Yeah. The class is only like an hour, so they'll probably jump back on after.
Okay. Oh,
Amy
Amy's
says I'm multitasking.
here.
All right, Amy KK.
uh, Tina Simpson. Yes, I have you, Tina.
You're welcome, Amy. Double, double, double.
No, no.
Almost, Tiffany. Almost.
Tiffany.
Okay, I'll be right back while you're doing this. I'm gonna
Okay.
check on my crew here.
Yes, Kaylee, you are on the list. Hmm. Tiffany, you got the card Power, and the card shows a storm, a dark sky. And what I'm getting for you from this card is that you are right now in the middle of a storm. And when you are in the middle of a storm, it seems like very, very hard to get through it. Everything seems confusing. You need to handle so many situations at once. You need to keep yourself safe. You need to keep others safe. You need to keep uh, doing your daily jobs, and you have additional things to handle at the same time. And it seems like your whole world is collapsing when there is a storm, and you don't really know how to handle what's going on. And it's very distressing, it's sad, it's upsetting, it's overwhelming. However, when you think of it, what happens if you think of nature? What is it exactly that happens after the storm? The storm clears the air. It removes everything that's not clean in the atmosphere. Like the storm clears the dirt, the pollution, and the rain, these dark clouds will clear, and the sky will shine again, the rainbow will come, and it will be much better than it was before the storm. So, yes, the situation you are going through now is very hard. Yes, you are feeling overwhelmed, but just think of it as a quick change. It's a quick change rather than going through a change that is taking a long time, long process. Because when you, like, a transformation can happen either very fast through a storm or a very slow process. The result will be the same, but the storm is maybe difficult at the time, but at least it doesn't last long, and you can handle it. The card says power. You are powerful enough. You are strong enough to handle it. And this is why you didn't have to go through it like very slowly and be a very like gentle transformation. So you are going through this transformation, and it will happen, this big shift through this big storm. So be patient with yourself, be patient with whatever it takes, and trust that you can handle it. And if you couldn't handle it, it wouldn't have happened this way. I'm not familiar with tarot, so I don't really know what the tower would mean.
So I had to go check on my fur babies. They're too quiet.
Oh, and they're okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all just depressed because Daddy left.
Okay.
He's the center of energy. Bernice with the beautiful haku, the hakule flowers. Major change in life, yeah.
Yes, it is
But
a, yeah.
the tower represents that strength. You know,
Mhm.
there's a reason why the tower has the stone circular staircase going upward like that. It's filled with that strength. It's beautiful, Bernice. Of course, me in Hawaii, I love the haku. So you guys don't forget to get your videos out there in the groups um, for your silly rainbow dear mom message. Make sure you put the hashtag silly rainbow dear mom on it. It can be as creative, it can be as simple as you choose. So, the winner of
Bernice,
it will get a rainbow reading. Go ahead.
Bernice, you got two cards. You got the Holy Love, and you got Mother, Father, God. And I think those two cards go together. It's like I I won't be reading them separately. It's just a double validation that you are divinely supported in whatever aspect of your life. You are supported. Um, I feel like you have you recently handled like your life to the divine. You finally reached a point where you said, I surrender. I give it to you, and you can do whatever you want. Like, I trust you. I trust you. It's like I feel you released control, and that's what I'm seeing in this card. And the divine is responding by saying, we've got you. We've got your back. We are in charge now. Thank you for trusting us. So that's I feel like you have been at a certain time trying to control a situation, and you recently released that control and surrendered to God. And now God is saying, we've got you. So that is the message I'm getting for you. And they are filling your heart with divine love. Um, your heart has been kind of protected. You have been very protective of your heart because you have been hurt in the past, but now you are learning to open your heart more, and this is why it is being filled with divine love. And a lot of positive changes will come to your life from that. Yeah. Of course, it's not an easy situation, Bernice. It's the hardest thing for a mother. So, Amy, and then Melanie, and then Linda, and then Wanda, I think she left. So it will be Brandy and Gladys.
So, Amy, you can tell us about the class and all the stuff we're supposed to do for homework. Double trouble for Amy KK. It's worth the multitasking, right?
Yes. Okay, Amy KK.
Hey,
Mm.
Brandy. Brandy, we need to get together.
Tomorrow.
Just
Tomorrow, if you can.
tomorrow.
If you can.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Um, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. You realize that's my day off.
Yes, San Mari, you are on the list.
Make it good. Do my homework. She says, make it good. Tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Amy KK.
Amy, you're in the class. You can say that Nick and SJ say hello. Oops, oops, oops.
See, that's what you get, bocce. Because I know what was going to fall on your out of your mouth. Amy, she was going to say my super name. That's a secret. Let's see. Amy, Amy, Amy.
Amy, 3 cards jumped out, and it's Archangel Azrael. Oops.
That would make sense.
It's time to let go. Prepare for change. And the second card is Archangel Mariel. Manifest for the highest good. Work with pure love.
Mm.
And the third card is Lady Gaia. Your challenges are lessons. You are loved and welcome on earth. And I feel like these 3 cards go very well together. It's it's like you know what are the challenges you have been facing lately, and they are sort of very difficult challenges on earth, and it's it's thing that has been building up for many years, and it's time for you to kind of love yourself enough to step out of the situation, to give yourself permission to say it's not my problem. It's not my problem. I i gave what I could give. I have done my part, and for the rest I have to step back and let things happen the way they are supposed to happen. It's none of my business anymore. And Archangel Mariel, manifest for the highest good, work with pure love. You did give with pure love. You did your part of the job. And now you can let go and release with love. And I know this is what you do. Like when we let go of people that are hurting us, it's it's not like we are not forgiving or that we have resentment. We let go with pure love. We wish them well, but we don't need them in our life. So wish them well and send them on their way. You are loved and welcome on earth. You have your place that is yours. Claim it, and yours is independent on from anyone else. Stop feeling like your destiny is linked to others because it is keeping you like um, tied to the situation, and it's stopping you from soaring and thriving. I will send you pictures of these cards.
So, Amy, I was drawn to talking to heaven, which probably doesn't surprise you at all. As a draw, you want me to pull a different card because this card popped out. So, let me know um, if it's okay for talking to heaven because I've got a couple energies stepping forth. Yes. Okay. Um, this is interesting because usually I know your dad's here, but usually he comes in playing with a Michael sword. Um, but there's also another gentleman with him this time, and it's not Archangel Michael. This is somebody else, and they're coming through and they're supporting you, um, obviously. But the card I find very interesting because because I know you on a personal level. This card you'll find interesting. I'm not even going to read it out loud. I see. Well, I will say it. I see all of your thoughts. So, with these two male energies, there's two male energies stepping forth for you, and they're wanting you to release the thoughts that are bogging you down. Any any old stories, um, they're seeing your thoughts, which could be very very interesting. Ah, okay, your uncle, my mom's brother. Okay, so so this is your dad and your uncle, because I know your dad. Okay, your dad's energy comes in. He's um, he's saying, why are you thinking these things when you know what you did was right? There was nothing wrong with the steps that you took, and you should own that. Own it in a way that allows you to release those thoughts, allows you to release thoughts that bring you doubt, that bring you heartache. Everything, every step, every procedure, every process, every detail was followed for the highest and greatest good. And it doesn't matter what other people say, think, react, respond. Their opinion is none of your business because you know what you were meant to do, and it wasn't easy for you, and they know this. When I say they know this, I'm talking about these two. And they want you that, to remember that they know, that you know, that everything that was meant to transpire was done so with service of the heart and no malice aforethought. And what other people think, believe, it's their own blinders, it's their own journey. You honor the divine in them that will help assist them for their path and their lessons in life. There are some thoughts coming in that you are placing on yourself that are heavy and burdensome in regards to living individuals in your life currently, wanting to assist in larger ways. Trust that their journey is their journey. They're not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. Only do what you are called from your heart to do. Leave. They're really getting into your thoughts here, girlfriend. It doesn't matter if you bend backwards and serve from your heart, and the other people in this particular circumstance, if you go and you bend backwards to help now in a current situation, trust that it'll never be enough to satisfy other people, but it will be enough to satisfy your heart. So, whatever your heart is calling you to do, be it little or in abundance, it is enough. And regardless of how other people perceive your actions from the past and the present, because you are feeling drawn to be putting yourself out there. But at the same time, you know there will be repercussions regardless of how good you do a job. You will be judged, and that's okay. It's not you, it's their journey. You stand in your truth, your light, and release the thoughts that you are less than, or that there was anything that you have done or will do that is not enough and is not divinely orchestrated. They're really coming through strong with this particular. No matter how little, no matter how abundant, it is enough. The judgments of others, the opinions of others, is their journey. We see you, we support you, we love you. They know your thoughts, girl.
Thank you, Neil.
You're very welcome, Amy.
I think that Janet is not here, but I will keep her name on the list just in case. Melanie,
I'd love a card, please. Love you
I
too,
would love
Amy.
to.
Brandy, sponge mode in effect. Lock
Yes,
it up.
yes, Tina, your name is on the list.
She must not hear you when you say yes. Yes, Kate, even in the bathroom. You can ask them to step out, though. They don't see anything.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, they don't see anything inappropriate about that. Going to the bathroom. My students used to ask me that all the time. Even in the bathroom. Well, yeah, God wants to make sure that everything is working properly. So getting rid of all the toxins and stuff that doesn't serve you physically. Um, but you can always ask that you have that sacred space to yourself. So, okay. Melanie. I got a lot of heat coming at me. A lot of A lot of shouldering here, Melanie. Got to release some stuff here.
Nicole Reynolds, I will add you to the list. You were not on the list for a card reading, you were on the list for the focus. Yes, I haven't seen you asking for a card before, so I added you now. No, Nell, you did not miss your card.
Hey, Christina. Christine. Okay, Melanie. Now, there's some things that you're shouldering that are not your responsibility, and it's really stressing you out. You can release those things, trusting the divine that's in you is in the divine that's in them. So just release that. Oh, okay. Beautiful card. You got Kuan Yin, compassion, mercy, protection, and so there is an exchange of energy flowing, give and take. This This is a beautiful card. If you have ever tapped into Kuan Yin energy, it's a beautiful essence, and it's very compassionate. And she's stepping forth here, and I think this has a lot to do with the stress and the shouldering that I'm feeling. Um, Taking on other people's responsibilities and then feeling putting that pressure on yourself is putting self judgment, perfectionism, um, this self belief that service of the heart means fixing other people. And yes, this feels this way. This feels the way that for us, it's like we see somebody in need, we want to fix it because we're feeling what it is that they're in need of, be it love or support or whatever it is. We want to fix it because once we fix them, then we feel better. But this shouldering of other responsibilities is not yours to take on at this point, and it's bringing on this feeling of inadequacy, self judgment, wanting to do more. But sometimes when we reach out and try to fix things for other people, we actually hinder their journey. So bring in the trust that the divine that's in you is also the divine that's in them, and then fill yourself, releasing this, and then filling yourself with the compassion, love, and support of Kuan Yin. So Kuan Yin is really stepping in and compassion, bringing in and filling your own cup. But there is some other situations that really are not your lessons. They're not your lessons. So allow yourself to remember that you are enough for your journey. Just shine and be that light that you're meant to be, and just send them love and light through the divine. Send them that love and light that they need for their journey, but don't fix it for them. They're allowed to grow and expand at their own pace, and their pace, their journey is perfect for them. You do you. You fill yourself with love and call in Kuan Yin to help you with this support. Go online, get some mantras, get some meditations that really help you connect with her energy. But she's really stepping forward to support you in this journey of self-love and releasing. Self-love and releasing. So Jimmy Rizzo has been lovingly dismissed.
Okay. Linda, are you still here? And Wanda, I think Wanda left, right?
Wanda said she was going to go to bed. So
Yeah. Any sign of Linda? If not, we have Brandy.
yeah, Kate, Kuan Yin, she's awesome.
After Brandy, we have Gladys if she's here, and then Sherry DeLong, and then Kaylee.
Sherry's here and Kaylee's here. So thank you guys.
Perfect. Okay, Brandy. Can you imagine if I get the penguins again?
I like to think.
Hmm. Brandy, you got the raccoon, inventor. Decide on what you really want. You have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and can juggle them well. This card is a card of what I'm getting for you, Brandy, is we know already that you are an artist and you have a lot of creative uh, ideas. But here it's the raccoon, the inventor. And what I'm seeing as a difference between the inventor and someone creative, the inventor is someone who will create something that hasn't been done before. You can bring something, an idea, give birth to an idea that has never, that no one brought before. And this is, I think I many months before I already told you that once, and I am still feeling it very strong. You will start something that no one ever has done before you. And this will be a very, very powerful starting point for you. So it's not just about being an artist, it's not just about being creative. It's, it's about inventing this idea that will have, that will be like the spark that will start this new business, this new life, this new energy for you and your life and everything about you. It will even be a new energy for yourself, not just for your life. Like you will feel different. You will feel like a different person. Your energy, your happiness, your joy will be different when you will create this. It's as if you're cooking it now and you're feeling like heavy and like tired because
Spin
you
out
just
the
want to
pot.
give birth. You know, it's like a pregnant mom and you're just ready to give birth to this idea. And once you give birth, you will rejoice with having it in front of you, and you will feel such a relief. So be ready for it. Be ready and prepare the field. Instead of, I feel there is a lot of worry, but instead of worrying about the future, prepare prepare your life to receive this baby of yours, because it is coming. You are cooking it. It is coming. So don't worry about the future. Prepare your life for the future, because the future that you want is coming.
Prepare for twins. No, seriously, I feel
Okay.
like there is a dual thing going on.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, so
Maybe
prepare for
triplets.
twins.
Look, there are three raccoons here.
Oh, okay, maybe triplets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we're speaking metaphorically here. Don't go popping out babies, but yeah, and I feel like there's this energy of infusion. So everything is really going to be perfect. Awesome energy going on. Yeah, Nicole, really. She says, "Oh my goodness, it wasn't. Thank goodness it wasn't the penguins. She had a mouthful of hot tea that would have went everywhere.
You already have twins.
Triplets, then. See, that is not okay. Watch out.
Okay. So, Linda, if you're here, let us know.
Did
Gladys, if you're here, let me know.
you see what Trish said?
No?
Mama raccoon had triplets in her ceiling. See, validation. Thank you, Trish, for sharing that. Brandy.
Yeah. So, Gladys, if you're here, let me know. Andrea, if you're here, let me know. Sherry DeLong, if you're here, let me know, please.
I know. What's up with Andre hasn't been calling the intuitive wheel name?
Yeah, she just said hello and disappeared.
Uh,
Kaylee. So, if the people I called don't show up, we have Kaylee and then Trish Taylor and then Caitlin Victoria if she's here, and then Nwabisa if she's here, and then Shauna, and then Nell, and then Tina Thompson.
Sherry's here.
Tina Simpson, sorry.
Sherry's here.
Okay.
I don't know if Trish asked for a card, but she came with some validation, so that's cool. Yeah, I can imagine not being particularly thankful at the time.
Okay, Sherry's here, so we have Sherry and then Kaylee then, in
Okay.
this case.
Can I get a whoop whoop? Oh, she did ask for a card. Okay, Trish. Click, 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 click.
Yes, Trish, you are on the list and your name is coming soon.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, send out those whoop whoops.
It's
Oh,
your name.
oh, I was saying click, 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 and it didn't click, and then and guess it showed up click
Oh,
after.
it's you. It's you for Sherry.
Yay! Okay. Sherry, 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 Sherry. Well, whenever I get Sherry, I always get this a lot of energy with her. I think my energy is very familiar with your energy. Ever since our first healing, it was like I, whenever she steps in, it's like, oh, hi, hi. I feel ya. Yeah. Oh, pick one. Sorry, stuck in my hand. Sherry baby, Sherry, Sherry, Sherry baby. Thanks, Kate. Now you know what's in my head, right? Good for you, Sherry. I'm being told you've been doing some inner work in regards to all of the energy that you've been expending and energy that's coming at you. Still feel those shoulders, though, girlfriend. You've been healing. Sherry's on YouTube. Oh, yeah, because not everybody can see her comments. Yeah. Oh, man. Why don't I feel her, Brandy? Feel her. Her energy is extremely strong. As all my cards go flying. Ah, okay. They're all yours. And you guys saw me shuffle. Yeah. Okay, so the first one is Hamza. Protection prayer, clear negative energy. And then you've got dolphins. Intuition, playfulness, emotions. So Hamza is the number 7. And then dolphins is the number 4. And then you have the beautiful Kuan Yin that steps in. So compassion, protection, mercy. And it's interesting that the first card has to do with protection. And then the last card also has protection. So you are working on the shouldering. And these are all, I'm reading them as one because they all jumped out at the same time. This isn't like what your heart is calling you to do. This is a whole picture right here. So let me show you these beautiful cards. So the Hamza, the dolphin, and then of course the beautiful Kuan Yin energy coming through. And this is all about loving you. You step out and you give and you give and you give and you give. And sometimes it's not recognized. There is this energy of wanting me to remind you, or yeah, wanting me to remind you that love always flows back to you. May not be from the same source, but it is from the same source, the same divine source. So all of your efforts that you have been giving flow back to you. Love is always abundantly returned back to you. It may not be from the person that you gave it to, but it is from the person that gave it to you. Okay, so the divine essence of the energy that you flow out is returning to you. So don't look for it in the same spots. Trust that it is being returned. And in this, it's the saying to pay attention to all of your senses. That prayerful mode, you are bringing in that divine energy of protection, this maintenance, if you will. The evil eye is stepping in right now. The evil eye is saying, this is not bad energy, it's your perception of negative energy. So allow yourself to go into that hand's prayer. Realize all five of your fingers, this hand is representing all of your senses. And it is in that meditative state that you are fully aware of the energies around you. If you believe that these are evil, then you create the energy of that. So stop thinking about that. Put in that love and light. Put in that love and light. Release release anything that you feel is the vibration. Release that with love and light, because that's not your truth. That's not how you dwell. That's not where you fly. That's not your fly zone, is what I'm hearing. You very much dance in the higher vibration. Bring in some joy. Ah, okay, that's the dolphin. Thank you. Bring in the joy, going with the flow, trusting in your senses, your intuitive hits. What are the words here? Intuition, playfulness, emotions. Okay. And being it's number 13, so that's your four. Your angelic support is stepping in and helping you go with the flow, whatever the ebbs and flows that are coming at you. And then Kuan Yin is saying, look at everything with love and light. Love and light, trusting that that infinite flow is coming at you. I think it's supposed to come from. So what I'm getting is you're giving a lot and you're not feeling the appreciation and the support back from these individuals. Don't worry about it. Wouldn't you much rather have love and appreciation from the divine source than a human source? Come on, can't get no better than that. So Kuan Yin is saying, look at everything with love and light. Enjoy the journey. Go with the ebbs and flows, trusting your intuition and bringing forth that protective prayer as in a maintenance, listening to all of your senses. Your body is telling you something. It's okay to step away from energy that doesn't feel in alignment with you. Don't worry about hurting other people's feelings. You got to take care of you. Powerful cards, young lady. Powerful cards for some powerful energy. Love you. Whew. Okay. That was some stuff coming at me.
Kaylee. Yay.
Got the whoop whoop. I love the
Okay.
clapping. Can I disappear for a moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you come back.
Un momento, por favor. I, to get us más agua. Gotta get some more water.
Where is your mom, Kaylee?
Welcome, Sherry. I'm going. I'm going.
Oops. Hmm. Again? That's weird. Why am I having the same cards over and over? Kaylee, again the card of relaxation. It's the mermaid of relaxation. And Kaylee, what I'm getting from this card, how long are you planning on going on a vacation, or did you want to go on a vacation, or you had like, I feel like there was the subject of vacation, and the idea didn't really resonate with you. um, I will say what I'm feeling. I feel like the idea of having vacation was brought to the table to you, and it didn't really resonate with you. It's like you didn't really want to go on vacation. You were not you you were not attracted by the idea, or you were not really ready for it. And what I'm getting is you did the right choice by not going, because you need the relaxation card is that if you had gone in for this vacation that I'm getting, you wouldn't have had the joy and the rest that you want. Vacation are meant for us to forget about the whole world, and you really need that. You really need that. But when we go on vacation and we don't get what they are meant for, they bring more frustration than anything else. So you will have vacation that you deserve, but it's not the right time now. Take time in your daily routine to relax. Take time in your daily life to find joy in everything that you do in the moment. By living in the moment, by grounding yourself, by taking care of those you love, of everything that you care about, you can find joy in these little things and relax in these little things. And once this is like, once your life gets a little bit more on track and more relaxed, then you will have a better opportunity to go for this trip or this holiday that you have been wanting, and it will be much, much more relaxing and joyful than the opportunity you missed recently. Hope that makes sense. Yes, George, you are on the list. You're welcome, Kaylee. Trish, are you still here? I think so. Yes. Oh, Melanie, you missed your reading. You will have to watch the replay. Neil, are you here? Okay, Neil is not here yet.
I just came back in the room. Hold on.
Okay.
My cat, my cat Bono took my chair. My cat took my chair. So
Oh, okay.
hold on. I gotta get her. I gotta get his chair back in here. Okay, Uno Bono. Come on, sweetie. This is Uno Bono. Come on. Come, come on. Up. Oh, oh. It's 20 pounds, you guys. So I don't know. Okay. Sorry.
You've got Trish.
Oh, goodness. Sorry. I got my water and my chair back. Yeah, that's my. This one here, he likes to take my spot every time I move. So, Trish, 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 Trish. Ooh, straight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Trish, Starseed. I just gotta breathe for a minute. Just trying to rush. So, for those of you who don't know, I can crawl. I cannot walk. I I use this chair to get around the house. So Uno was like, okay, well, this is where he usually hangs out is on my stool with the wheels. I don't like my wheelchair. I mean, the wheelchair to me is my chariot of freedom. You've got a flyer. Um, do I need another card? Yes. Okay. Um, that door stuff. In the house, I just roll around with Uno's chair. So when I say I'll be right back, it takes me a minute because I'm crawling around my house. So, thank you, Tammy. Yeah, he's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. My dogs actually found Ono Bono in the graveyard, and he was just this little kitten, was just a literally fur on bones. Even the vet was basically giving up, and I said, nope, he wants to live. And look at him now. He's nowhere near of bones and fur. But he is my special needs kitty. So all right, powerful cards, Trish. Woohoo! And if you guys aren't aware, Trish, I do believe you're offering some Reiki courses out there. So if you have a link, drop it in the comments. So you've got Starkeeper, Cosmic and by staying grounded, and jump in. So it's like stay grounded, but you're seeing the light, so you got to jump into this. So Andromedan energy, adventure, say yes to change. So there's some things going on with you that are universally supported. The energy behind it is all positive and powerful. Um, I am. This upcoming course is an in person class. Wow. Congratulations on that. With all of the lockdowns that have been going on, to be able to have an in person class. Guys, find out where Trish is at. If you're in the area, hook up. Hook up. There is nothing better than to be able to have so powerful. So again, star keeper, cosmic ancestor. So you already know you're connected. This is a universal fact for you, young lady. Um, See the light by staying grounded. So remember, as much as we like to dance on the other side, as much as we like to dance in the universe and go up to all of the different realms, remember your connection to Earth. Remember your physical being, and allow yourself to, in this grounding, to fully tap in. And we forget that when we ground down into Mother Gaia and we respect all of nature's energy, and we really tap into that, and we go down into that core and allow our divine self to dance with the energies of that light in the middle of the earth, that light expands, breaks through, connects with the universe, and flows back down. And this is what is happening in this picture. It is in that grounding that you stay connected. So remember to ground. Remember your connection to Gaia. Okay? Because the deeper you go into Gaia, the more the energy flows. As it goes down, goes out, comes back through, goes down, comes back. Just surrounds you with this beautiful energetic flow. And then jump in. Jump in the strength and the abilities to really excel into this new adventure, saying yes to change. So, be it change and transformation, but I'm seeing more of activations within yourself, and it is through the teaching that you will be learning. So, you are going to be expanding as well. The more you help others expand, the more expansion will come back to you. Okay? So, say yes. Keep this going. And it's all you. I'm excited for you. So yeah, drop your link. Put your advertisement on the group page, on Molokai Mystic, so people that are in your area that don't even know they're in your area, they can find you. Okay, I'm so excited for you. In-person classes. Woo. Yeah, it's all you, girl.
Caitlin Victoria, are you still here? And Nwabisa, are you still here? And then we have Shauna. I think Shauna is still here.
Yes, Trish. When you say yes, the universe says yes back, and it's definitely saying yes back.
And Anne, are you still here?
Shauna's still here.
So there are three that I named. I think they're not here, but Shauna's here. After Shauna, we have Nell, and then Tina, and then George. Oh, Anne is here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Anne is here. Perfect.
See, and that's how you do it. If you see the name pop up, you guys either tag somebody if they're not responding. If you know them, tag them, bring them back to the page, and just make a comment. I love that, Kate.
No, Corinne, you didn't miss.
You saw Kate's. So be a tree, sink my roots with rainbow colored magnetic boots. Look, how you hanging, Nick? You okay?
Yeah.
I know I tend to throw you off when I have to disappear. But Someone's a wheel hog tonight. I knew that was going to happen.
And you got, oops, yeah, you got the card, your personal unicorn. The card is card number 1. Bathe in pure love. Stay open to unicorn magic. And what this corn is telling you, what I'm getting from this card is a card of self discovery, a card of self love. It's This card is a reminder that you have been, it's like all your life you have been sacrificing yourself for others. You have been giving and giving and giving your energy, your time. Everything has been giving generously to others. You have always made others' happiness more important than yours. And you reach a certain time where your inner child now is getting somehow frustrated, telling you, like, what about me? When are you going to take care of me? I deserve your attention too. What I'm feeling is like even you, the adult you, is not agreeing with this, because you're trying to convince yourself that I I don't feel bad by giving. Like, I like to give. This is my nature. This is how I am. I love being like that. It's not bothering me, but it's bothering your inner child. Your inner child wants to believe in magic, wants to believe in a more beautiful world, in a world that is not sacrifices, in a world where he can receive or she can receive and not only give. Yes, you are a giver. Yes, you are a healer. Yes, you enjoy giving, but think also about the little you who, as a child, wanted to receive and was frustrated. And it's time for you to consider this child and give her what she deserves and didn't get at that time. Bring some magic into her life. Thank you.
Get your unicorn on.
Shauna.
Shana, Shana, Shana. And it says, oh, wow, thank you so much. Okay, whoop, whoop. Shana, Shana, Shana. I don't know why my hand is closed. Shana. Oh. Shana, did you have a specific question? Like, not wanting to pick a card yet. I'm not sure why. Yay, Shauna. Did you have a specific question that you were? I don't know why. I feel like I'm supposed to go to my pendulum, not necessarily the cards. So, and that's not usually something we do on the show is bust out our pendulum. But I'm feeling like there's some yes or no questions that you might. Trying to see if my hands will be drawn to a deck and right hand man, right hand man. She's asking for a card. Can I be added on the list, please, for a card? And the universe is like, not really. I mean, I'm willing to give you a card. Ah, okay. So there is a specific, okay, because you're asked for a card, but my hand is saying, no, you didn't. So, okay. So let's check in with my pendulum here. Should I publish the book I'm writing? You know, my dear, there are no written or spoken words that are not meant to be read or heard. Okay? Sometimes it's just the doer that does it, but you know. Okay, so just so you guys know, back and forth this way is my yes, to and fro is my no, and around in circles is my maybe. What is the book of my life? Well, I'm probably thinking, yeah. Let's see. Is it meant publish this book of her life? Yes. So congratulations. I think we are looking at a future bestseller, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there anything else Shauna needs to know? Maybe. Hmm. Oh, gulp, laugh out loud. Ha ha, I think you already knew this answer, Shauna. Is this book divinely inspired for the highest and greatest good of self and all? Yes. Thank you. Well, there's no need to be on the fence about it now. It's divinely inspired and it's meant to be out there. So let me know when you do, and we can have you come on my Phoenix Friday show and let everybody hear about it. So congratulations. Yeah, definitely wasn't feeling drawn to a card. So there's your answer. Now I have, now I don't have a choice. Well, you do have free will. So when I ask the question, it's not what you should or shouldn't do, it's what's meant to happen. Okay, so divine timing, but congratulations, we're supporting you on this. I know you have to bring forth the book so that we can get autographed copies. Are you muted, Nick? It's awfully quiet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
You know I go through withdrawals if I can't hear a certain sentence.
Okay. Uh, Nell? Good night, Kaylee.
Night. Ah. Nick and Neil, double trouble. I did see your comment, Nick. So, but
It's okay. Uh, Nell.
mm, that's going to be a good book. Tons of life experience and started it as shadow work. Yay, you.
Corinne, I looked now at the list. I remember putting a star next to your name, and now looking, I couldn't find it. I don't know why. So don't worry, I added you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's happening.
No, no, no. Yeah, that was interesting, Shauna, because my hand was open up to go to a deck. So I was like, okay, what's going on with this one? So I just do what I'm voluntold to do. So,
Nell, you got the card White Stag, Protector. You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature. Use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. So, are you an animal communicator by any chance, Nell? Or are you interested in animal communication? Because this is what I'm feeling, that you could do that.
she said, nope.
Because
Be
I
surprised.
feel, yeah, I feel like you can do that. You have this gift. You have this gift if you are interested in exploring it.
Never really
And
thought about it before. Coming up for a reason.
yeah, you have this gift. And um, it's actually, there are more and more people getting into that, like exploring this gift in themselves. And there are more and more demand for people to connect with animals. And I find it like I am learning to do it more and more. And I find it fascinating. And I feel like you can do that. And you will really, really enjoy it. And I don't think you have a pet, because please let me know if you have a pet, because what I'll tell you what I'm feeling. I feel like you don't have a pet because you are afraid of attachment. It's like you are afraid of losing a pet so much that you don't want to have a pet, so that you don't get attached to the pet in case you lose them. That's the feeling I am getting.
Caught.
But it's
Ah.
different. You can help all the pets without it necessarily.
Hmm.
Okay. So maybe that's what I'm feeling, this grief, this loss that you have.
God, this makes so much sense.
So it's different. It's different when you're helping other pets. Um, you will feel like you are this connection will make you much closer to them, and you will feel like you are serving them. You can try. There are some free courses online, and you might feel it's interesting and like to explore it more, because I think you will do really good at it.
Hmm.
They need your protection and your love, like the animal kingdom need your protection and your love. Thank you.
This card that's presented, it was interesting because I went straight to when I was called to a deck. And, guys, if you can connect to your divine, you can connect to past loved ones, and you can connect to animals. It's all energy. Okay. A lot of us are communicating with you're communicating with your animals, with other animals, other people's animals, with nature, with trees. Um, we do it all the time. When your animal automatically think, oh, they want to go outside, or they're hungry, or whatever. Oh, I need to clean your litter box. These are messages from your animals that you're connecting with. It can come in feelings. It can come in words. It can come in images. And I kept nodding my head because I'm like, okay, this card makes total sense now because it's a combination um, between um, that transition phase, also um, in change in a personal way. But Archangel Azrael is with Bakbi. So the card is Raven and prepare for change. So allowing yourself the freedom to be open to this change. And I feel like I was drawn to the angel deck because Dog Neve is now supporting you on the other side for this new adventure, for this change in your perspective and what you feel like you're capable of tapping into. And yes, animal communication has been coming up a lot. And remember, guys, you can tap into your divine guidance. You can tap into your messages from your higher self, from your angels. You can tap into animals. You can tap into nature itself. You can tap into any type of communication. This is our innate language, is telepathy. Speech, verbal speech, is very inadequate when you want to get the whole picture. Whereas with telepathy, um, this is our first language. This is the language we spoke before we came, and this will be the language that we speak when we transition over. Idea that Nikki is presenting to you, because this is stepping forth as Raven. So be open and be prepared for this change. And Archangel Azrael, sorry, guys, he's stepping forward to help you not only with this transition, but also I feel as though Azrael is stepping forward to let you know in validation that your dog is actually supporting you on this idea and saying, go ahead, try it. I'm here. Connect with me. I can, you can connect whether they're over there or in your present life. And the black is represent your deck. I just thought yes, black cat called Shadow. So I think this is why the Raven is presenting is in that black. So allow Shadow to help you with this as well. So be open to this new idea. Something you may not have thought about, but I'm feeling this is a very positive experience for you. So keep us posted on that. Yeah, I feel like this card goes right along with yours because it made so much sense. I kept feeling yes, yes, this is where it's going. Yes, this is where it's going. So
You're welcome.
Shauna says she's going to go right for an hour. And that's- Love it. Good evening, Shauna. You're so welcome now. Yeah, you see, Becky says she gets animal messages all the time. We all do. We just don't realize it. Yes, happy writing, sister. That's right. And Tina has a heavy heart. She's in some pain. Oh, Tina. Yeah, well, I'll send you some love and light for your journey. Yes, love and light, love and light. Oh, what happened, Nick? There you are. You disappeared on us. Getting your magic unicorn on, I see.
Tina, you got two cards: angelic protection and power and intention.
Okay.
And Tina, what I'm getting is in these moments, like you might feel totally in a dark place, totally abandoned, maybe abandoned not only on this planet, but sometimes you might feel abandoned by even your guide. Like, why is this happening to me? Why is nothing going right? And why is everything like you feel like everything you do is going useless? All the efforts you are putting are not giving the results you are expecting. And you're putting so much effort that at some point you're ready to give up. Like, what's the point into putting this much effort when I won't see the result?
I
I don't
don't know.
what I want to say. It's
She says it's never enough. Hmm.
what I want to say, Tina. It is more than enough. You are pushing yourself to the limit. You are giving more than enough, but you are putting too much pressure on yourself, and you are forgetting to enjoy life in the meantime. By wanting so much to see the results of your efforts, you're forgetting to enjoy the little things in life. You're spending so much time working and working and working into achieving something, into realizing something, into getting from point A to point B, that you forget to enjoy the process. And what your angels want you to know is that, first of all, they are in charge of protecting you. So you don't have to worry about protecting your plans, protecting your future. They have your back and they are protecting you. So from this, you can relax and know that as long as you ask them to stay in your life and protect you, they are with you. You just need to open the door for them and they can protect you. You don't have to be always anxious about making sure everything is working fine so that you are safe. On another hand, the power and intention. You have a very, very powerful mind. And when you are setting your intention and asking for what you want, don't put all this pressure on yourself into achieving what you want with your intention. Setting the intention and believing that it is happening and it is already there is enough. You don't need to feel this anxiety about it, because the anxiety you're feeling about it is attracting more anxiety instead of attracting the joy that you want from seeing what you are trying to manifest happening into your life. So release control and believe in the power of your mind. Believe in the power of your connection with the divine. Set your intention, do what you have to do, and then release control. And for every effort that you give yourself um, a reward by do something that you like. Like if you like, I always say ice cream because I love ice cream. If you like ice cream, say, okay, I did this effort today. Now it's time for my ice cream. Or whatever brings you joy, do it. Reward yourself with something that you love. You shouldn't be constantly working into achieving a result, because then you lose the joy of life.
Good reminder. Celebrate your achievements. Don't wait for the end result. Celebrate all of your achievements every day. Celebrate you. I see Lisa Pearl's name popping up,
Yeah,
but I
it's
don't
like
see any comment. It's
it's
like
like
she's
she
trying,
tries to comment, but nothing shows up.
which is really interesting. So if anybody else can read a comment from Lisa Pearl, can you guys like copy and paste it or something so we can see? Because I'm not seeing anything other than her name. I mean, I see her picture, so but I'm not seeing a comment. So somebody copy and paste so we can read it.
Okay. So now we have George, and then San Marie, and then Jenna.
It's a gift of ice cream. Oh, thank you, Tina. So you got some ice cream, girl. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you.
You read my first reading and it was amazing. Can I have another reading, please? Of course you can, George. I believe he's still here.
Yes, yeah, he is.
Okay, now I see her comment. 'Cause I am here. All right. George boy. Okay. Hmm. Interesting.
Yes, Tina, you will be okay.
George, I'm getting called to talking to heaven. Is that okay?
That was last time too.
Oh, it was. Guys, I don't remember my readings. Actually, once I read you, it goes poof, poof. No offense, it's just that the messages aren't for me to hold on to. George, George, George.
I actually forgot last time until you said talking
Talking
to
to
heaven.
heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how it goes, guys. I mean, could you imagine holding on to all of the messages that we give to people? That's a lot. That's a lot to energetically hold on to. George, George, George. I'm feeling energy on this side over here. Female energy. Is there a female on the other side that you are thinking about right now? Oh, okay. So, George, apparently you're getting two cards because I just got shuffle again. Nice. Okay. So you've got two cards, and the first one is now I have no pain. And the second card is I have no more earthly worries. And it's interesting because these cards all have these clouds in them, but for some reason, I'm going to show you guys this. I don't know if you can see it, but right here, you see there's like this blue cross here and here. This is what I'm being drawn to, and I've never even seen this thing on these cards before. But on both of these cards, this is very prevalent. Let me check something out here. Yeah, it's on all of the cards. How many cards? How many times have I pulled this deck? And this is the first time I've zoomed in on this. So what I'm seeing is that there was a heavy cross that this person was bearing, and they're stepping forth and saying, "This heavy cross has been lifted. There is no pain. There are no earthly worries. There is love, light, and divine energy." In both of these cards, the colors that are standing out for me are the yellows and the pinks. On the base, these two colors, my mom. Oh, okay. So you may have even felt as if you were a part of this heavy cross that she carried. So it's beautiful that she's stepping forth and wanting you to to see the love and the light that she dwells in now, that all of the earthly worries, all of the concerns, these are these are released, you know. And it's interesting that the cross that I'm focused in on is up in the clouds, and it's not the heaviness, it's that light blue, it's that free, it's lifted. So whatever heavy burdens, whatever it is in your heart that you may carry as a denser energy on your own shoulders, um, release that. Know that whatever she went through, she's no longer attached to. Um, she's really she's really feeling you with the color of the yellow, with the joy, with allowing you to birth your own creative side. So I don't know how creative you are, but I'm hearing the word creative, birthing ideas, stepping
Okay.
into your own light. Excuse
I'm
me.
sorry to interrupt, but Archangel Jophiel is
Ah, okay.
present with him. Just saying.
Oh, that's beautiful. So seeing the beauty in life right now, allowing yourself that divine creativity flow, anything yellow, gold, that's her signal to you. She wants you to feel that release, though. She wants you to allow yourself to know and trust that the energy she vibe so free. There's no density to her in regards to anything that you may think that she would hold on to. She's not holding on to any of it. She's she's right there with you. Oh, sweetie, this will be your first Mother's Day without her. I miss her so much. I'm feeling like this is going to be your first Mother's Day without her. And she's really wanting to bring in that warmth and compassion and wanting you to see the beauty in life again. Second, okay, that's interesting because she's making me feel like this is, well, second is very fresh. So this is feeling very fresh to me. That's why. Mm, yeah, I feel you, Susie. But she's really wanting to surround you. She's really wanting to surround you in this love and light and warmth, and finding the beauty in life again. And Jophiel, if you don't know who Archangel Jophiel is, look her up because she's going to really help you to. When you invoke her, we need to have a class on invoking and how important it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, she's not in any pain anymore, so don't have to worry about that density. So thank you, Nick. You just dropped the name in the comments. Um, I need her strength. She's with you. She's with you. When you think about the sunflowers here, the importance of the sunflower knows when to rest, but the sunflower is always going to seek out that sun, that positive reinforcement, that strength. Contains all of these seeds that plant and become fruitful and support each other. Okay. A sunflower, when there isn't any sun for it to be drawn to, and the clouds are overpassing, what happens is in that storm, the sunflowers will turn to each other for that energetic support. And trust me, George, in this community, you have a lot of support. There are mothers that have lost their children. There are children that have lost their parents. So you're not alone. So see the beauty, fill yourself with that yellow, watch for signs. She is supporting. Okay. So, and when you think of her, she doesn't want you to remember the illness. She wants you to remember that she's good. She's good. She's strong. She's energized. She's bright. There is this light, and she speaks to you. Listen, she may be speaking to you through music. So when you're concerned, when you have questions and you wish you could just talk to her, turn on the radio, listen to music. There's going to be messages for you in songs. She loves you too. And she says, I will always be more than the illness. So the COVID that took her, delete that. Delete that from your mind. Okay. But she is with you, she's supporting you, and she is talking to you through your hearing. And I keep getting music. And the more you listen to the music, the more she'll be able to communicate with you directly. Okay. So listen to that. Be open to that. And ask Archangel Jophiel to support your journey so that you can help see the beauty. So bless you, George, and thank you for allowing me to tap in.
San Marie, you still here?
Samari Shah, welcome. I have no idea what time it is over in Africa.
Oh, like just a few minutes ago, she said that she fell asleep but woke up again and she was asking if she missed her reading or not. So I don't know if she fell asleep again, but
I know, poor thing. Who knows what time it is over there? I have no idea, guys. I can't even keep track of my own time.
okay, I'll keep her on the list and go to Gina.
Yeah. Alrighty. And look, she got a yellow heart going on. Yay. You know what just came to me, Nick? Let me know. Let me know what you think. um, you know how I just pulled out the pendulum earlier? Yes or
Yep,
no?
yep.
For Mother's Day, how about you pick up your pendulum? I'll get my pendulum. We'll come on for a little while, and people can ask yes or no questions, whether they're a mother talking to their child or a child talking to their mother. And we do a live stream on Mother's Day.
Of course.
If you don't have any other plans.
Of course, I can do that. But what about uh, the permission and tapping into somebody else's energy into that? Like just asking, You
No,
know,
this would be for those that have transitioned.
okay, only well, like we need to specify that.
For mothers
Right.
that have lost a child or a child that has lost a mother.
Okay.
Let's
In this case, yes. Okay.
okay. Yes. Now, integrity, integrity, integrity.
No,
So,
because I was surprised. Like I was asked. Okay.
yeah, you know I can't do that. I don't tap into somebody
Yeah,
else's
exactly. This
their
is why I
permission.
wanted to
Yeah. No,
specify.
it would have to be for those that have transitioned loved ones on the
Okay.
other side. So, um, can you talk to
Yes.
babies? Yes, absolutely. I've got, you know, I've lost seven uh, prior to birth, and yeah, no problem. Their soul knows how to communicate. So, all right, Jenna. I mean, I know we're supposed to do an ABC thing on Sunday, but being that it's Mother's Day, I just thought I'd throw that out there. And you can hit me later because we didn't talk about this in private first. So
It's okay.
it just came in. So I'm like,
It's
uh,
okay. So wait for us, George, on Sunday.
and these will be yes or no questions, just real quick, you know, not detailed unless something happens. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Mystical wisdom for Jenna. Good night, Trish. Thanks for hanging. And remember, guys, we're going to do at the end of the show, the rainbow wheel for the focused inner healing reading sessions, which will not be going much longer. Is this our last time or it's next Tuesday?
Yeah, it's our last time. I mean, we may
Are you
decide
serious?
next time.
Ooh, so you guys need that focus. Say focus yes if you want to try to win that. That's
Yeah,
a
if you didn't say focus yes to get on the wheel to win a healing and reading, you can say focus yes so that I add your name.
yeah. That's $122 value. I don't set the prices, guys. Our guides set the prices for us, but it's $122 value. And the reason why they picked 122 opens you up for change. So they will be available for booking for those of you who wanted one and weren't able to get on the wheel. I'm waiting, Jenna. Really, I'm shuffling. I'm waiting to be told when to stop. So, you know. Jenna, 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 Jenna. Aw, it's always worth the wait. You got gratitude. Be grateful for all that you have. And this is she's holding this beautiful yellow pearl, and then the outside of the oyster shell has got this beautiful illuminating colors of the rainbow. So I love that she has the rainbow and the yellow heart. But I don't know if you can see that she's in the center holding that pearl close to her heart. And if you look at all of the accents in this card, it's the whole journey of life. It's really saying to be in the energy of that appreciation for all of the contrasts of the rainbow, because all of that creates that beauty of who you are. So you are currently working on manifesting more beauty, more life, more joy in your life. And you're being called to really go within and go inward and upward, allowing yourself to really immerse yourself in the vision, in the experience of receiving what it is you're trying to manifest in your life, and then allowing yourself to feel it as if it is in your present moment. So this is not only about being grateful, because the words on the card all you have, but I feel as though in it's like you're wanting to create this beautiful pearl in your hands, and it's as if they're telling me, remind her to feel that same appreciation for everything that you acknowledge that you have had, and have experienced. Now look at what you're trying to manifest and bring in that gratitude as if it has happened already. And this is where this will come to life. So walking in that energy of appreciation, walking in that energy of that you have already manifested it. You're already living in this energy of whatever it is you're trying to manifest, bringing forth and making it come alive, if you will. So, this is a reminder to you that not only are you capable of manifesting it, you're capable of feeling it and appreciating it. Things in your life that you think that are happening right now that are not to your liking, appreciate them anyway, because it's just a part of the ultimate manifesting of your heart's desires. So whatever comes at you, appreciate it, and step into the appreciation of how you would feel if all of your dreams could come true right now in this moment. And in that appreciation, it helps create the orchestration even faster, because then they know you're ready to receive it because you're already in the appreciation for what they've already created for you. You're ready to receive it, and that's when it will be handed to you. So live your life in appreciation for not only what you have received, but what you know you will receive. Step into that. You're welcome, Jen.
Corinne, are you here?
Corinne, Baho my. And I have a love reading, please. Interesting.
Yes, you are on the list.
And Corinne says, yes, here.
Okay, Corinne is here. So it will be Corinne and then Nicole and then Bao Mai and then Becky and then Lisa.
Corinne. Tagging Corinne, it's your turn. Thank you, Kate. Janet, no. We'll get you, Janet. Janet's back. Ah,
No, Janet, we're still here.
yeah. I think she is wanting to see if her reading came up. Because when you called her name, she was in class, yeah. Okay. She was being a good girl. Let's see. Corinne.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you're telling me. Okay. Well, I'm feeling energies for you, Corinne, and it's intriguing. It's very earthy, earthy yet angelic. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm feeling energies. Calm your heart, Corinne. There's some racing going on. You've got a lot of energies coming at you right now. Um, you're experiencing some depth in your inner self, and I'm not being drawn to a card right now, so I'm just going with it. There's some validation for you. You're being drawn to saying yes to you, regardless of what other people are suggesting. I'll be nice about it. What I'm getting now is for you to go with the flow, allow yourself some compassion, and yes, yes, yes. Saying yes to you. Yes, you are receiving the messages that you are meant to be receiving. Um, those intuitive hits, those nudges, they're being placed to guide you. Give me something, give me something, give me something. This is not, these are your guides coming through for me. This is not past loved ones. This is your guides coming through for me, for you, Corinne. They're like, yeah, she's still underestimating our nudges. Okay, so listen to those nudges. So they're coming at you um, with some validation that you are receiving their messages. They want you to listen to them saying yes. It doesn't matter what's coming at you. You know you have to follow your truth. They're very proud of you. There's some really deep inner goings on with you right now, and you're really connecting with them stronger. Um, and they have a sense of humor. Sorry, is that yeah? They say you're connecting to us stronger, but they want you to trust it in a way that you don't feel it necessary to get validation like this. Get yourself out of the box and see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Neil. Maybe this needs to need to do a private. Yeah, for real, right? These guys they got a sense of humor, but they're very powerfully coming in. You know what they're nudging you. Then you know what they're nudging you. Okay. So this is just validation for you, and you don't really need this validation, but they're just stepping up, saying, "I'm validating." So you know what they're talking about. So yeah, you don't need a card today, sweetie. You know what you needed, and they're stepping up to say you got it. So, Kate says I'm hearing a vacuum cleaner.
That's Neil Tommy. Her sandwich is rotting next to her.
I'm like, maybe it's my laptop fan. What is this? Ah,
It's Nicole's turn actually. So
ah,
I
okay.
pulled her question.
Hmm. Other kind of karmic. Hmm. Yeah, your soul is hungry for that experience, and you will move into that. But what I'm feeling on this one, and I know I'm just I'm not feeling a twin flame energy, but more of a soul recognition, divine timing. So, in regards to the twin flame question, I'm feeling like it's a soul connection. It's a of a soul energy that you're very familiar with. And remember, sometimes, guys, having that magnetic pull towards someone doesn't necessarily mean it's a positive. It might be something that you had in a past life, and you made commitments to somebody who said, "Yeah, I'm committed to you forever." So they're saying, "Yeah, draw me in." So listen to your heart space on this. I'm not saying that this is a negative magnetic pull, but not all magnetic pulls are healthy. It's something that has residue from past lives. Um, I'm not feeling a negative, but I just thought, take an opportunity to teach. So sometimes magnetic pulls are not always, it's just that it's a familiar energy. This is one of the reasons why whenever we release truth, so that energetically we get that remembering. So anything you getting, Nick?
Um, no,
In
I
your
was going to pull a card if you want, or pull the wheel.
Yeah, let's pull the wheel. It's just when
So
the
yeah.
question came up, I was like, I'm not feeling twin flame energy, but definitely somebody that you have known better. I guess I should have just kept going. All right. Nicole. And mind you, when I felt this, I'm going by your energy. I'm not trying to tap into the other person's energy without their permission. I'm going by what your energy is telling me. Okay, it's your soul is yearning for that experience, but that's the experience that you will feel when you hit the twin flame. You There's not even going to be a doubt. There is not going to be words for the experience that you have with your twin flame. You won't be able to categorize it in any other form other than twin flame. Oh yeah, guaranteed. You have the angel numbers eights, 888, infinity, abundance, giving and receiving. And this is number 30. So you have the three. So this is a divinely supported part of your journey. The infinite is what I'm getting. The infinite. You are expanding infinitely. Don't throw everything that you've learned away. Just open the box. Open the box and allow yourself to receive and build and break down any walls of belief that you are journeying. Because right now, you're talking abundance, giving and receiving the energy of love and life of all this divine in this universal connection. You are aware, you are open, you are awakened, and now it's time to allow this energetic flow to create this abundance in your life. So, divinely supported, um, the infinity. And I love that there's three here because three is your key. All that was, is, and will be. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, all of your senses, the divine, you, your soul, the earth realm, the elements. This is like really stepping up strong for you in regards to the infinite more that is available to you. So allow yourself to seek in this. Yes, the Trinity key. The Trinity key is what allows us to unlock the infinite more that is. And so this is what's stepping forward for you. Yourself to unlock it and be open to it. But there's also, remember you're a student in this earth world. So on this realm. So remember that you're a student and be open to learning. We are all both student and teacher. So be open to more understanding. Okay. Giving and receiving. Good night, Tammy.
Okay. Bao Mai, are you still here? And then Becky,
How many more names do we have?
and then Lisa.
Yes, she's here.
Okay.
Why are you laughing? This payback?
No, Janet, you're still with us.
Did
Good
you
night.
wash your hands? Did you wash your hands, Jen? Ah, you're very welcome. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. You're also watering your plants. So what, Janet? You're peeing outside? Oh, so this is I love this. Okay, this one, well, my this one is speaking to your inner child, and I know this is about be independent but work together. Um, you look at this card, but right away, what I got was inner child. So allow yourself to nurture that inner child. You're going to be doing some shadow work, but your inner child is like, been there, done that. I can help you through it. So, yes, silly. So allow yourself to to appreciate all of you, all of you. Um, Also, I've ever been in a relationship. I've
Never, never.
I've never been in a relationship.
Yeah.
Mm. Maybe this is why that inner child is coming out and is going to allow you to work on learning relationship. Is when we allow ourselves to build that relationship with our inner child that we become whole. And in our wholeness, when we do step into relationships with other people, whether it's co-workers or intimate, you know, we are better able to know ourselves and stand in our truth and thereby allow them to see and know how to treat us, how to love us. So be independent but work together. And maybe this is why I'm not seeing that cooperation between, but what I'm seeing is you and your inner child. So allowing this heart connection of your inner truth to step in so that you can become whole, so that you can be meant to be. Be independent but work together. Okay. And the wolf is coming through as you've been protective. You've been very protective of your heart space, of your inner child, of being seen. And this is like they both you and your inner child want to merge together and howl. They see the moon in the background, you know, allowing this inner connection with who you truly are. All of you, all of your essence is wanting to be embraced. Step forward and stand in your truth and be seen and be heard. And I've got pain in my throat, so it's almost as if there is stepping into this collaboration with what your heart wants, what the inner child wants, and what the adult wants. If you're looking to find your way, find your path, your inner child is saying, remember what brought you joy, things in your life that brought you joy, and then implement those into your future and work together on creating a life that you really want. So your inner child is really saying to see me, remember, 'me, remember, 'me, 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 and allow that youthful outlook in life. Whatever it was that you found yourself being very intrigued with and enjoying spending time doing, try to implement that into your future plans so that you can create a life for yourself that you just enjoy doing. It's not even work, it's just something that you know is right. It's right for you. And when you can be in that right space and honoring all of your essence, that is when you can howl. That is when you can be seen, and that's when you're going to have the confidence to speak your truth. Because not only are you going to know what you're talking about, you're going to feel what you're talking about. So collaborate with your inner self. Find out what really brings you into the essence of you. So I hope that helps. Cute card.
Becky, are you still here? And Lisa, are you still here? And I know Janet is here. And if anyone is still here and
Becky.
okay, Becky is here, perfect. And if anyone is still here and didn't get a reading, please remind us now.
Double trouble. Double trouble.
Double trouble. Okay,
Yeah,
it's Becky's first time, so it's normal for her to have a double trouble.
I was gonna say, no wonder you got double trouble. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
Becky, you got the snow leopard, self reliance. You are strongly independent and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself, we say cloak, right?
Yes.
Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. What I'm getting for you, Becky, is that you are you are someone. What I'm feeling is like people love to be in your energy. People love to be around you. People love to connect with you. They always find you like as a nice person. They are attracted to your kindness, attracted to your smile, attracted to how you treat them, your gentleness, your good heart. And at the same time, you have a tendency to be isolated and to be always alone and feel alone. But you you kind of like your alone time. And as much as you love people, you love also being alone with yourself, because being around so many people drains your energy. And it's not like it drains your energy because you don't love them. It drains your energy because you give so much of yourself and you don't really know how to protect your energy from absorbing everything that people are putting on your shoulders. Like you carry their pain, you carry their problem, you carry their burdens for them instead of just listening. You listen and you absorb so that you relieve them from their problems, but you keep it on yourself. And then you feel this need to withdraw and hide in your corner because it gets too heavy. You stop breathing and you want to breathe and you want to feel relief, and you re energize yourself in this alone time. So this card is a reminder that you can protect yourself without having this need to isolate yourself. You can be alone while being with people. You can have your bubble of energy around you, even when you're in the middle of a crowd. You have to learn how to do that. You have to learn how to create your space and respect your space and teach people to respect your space and your boundaries. Um, yes, it's again, I'm getting the boundaries. The boundaries are very important. Write it down on paper. What are the things that others do that are bothering you? Write it down on paper and write what you can do to stop this from happening. And you can find a way of making it happen without hurting anyone's feeling, and with by honoring your own truth and your own feelings. And hope that helps.
So this card is interesting because it speaks to that isolation that you were just saying. I am very much a um, introvert myself. I know it doesn't seem like it because when I come on here, I'm like, oh, aloha, everyone. I am an introvert and I love being in my own energy. And this card is speaking to the fact that it's a very rejuvenating space for you, Becky. Um, but there's an expansion. There's a light. There's transformation going on, and these the background. What is shimmering in these pink, compassionate white, and I mean, I'm assuming in this picture that these maybe are gems, and maybe they're crystals, maybe they are some type of buildings in the background that are lit up. But what I'm seeing them as is very compassionate hearts and butterflies way in the background. And this is all the love that you're extending out to everyone, and you're helping them transform, and you're helping them learn to love themselves, and you're helping them go through all of their journeys. And this is way in the background, but then you're over here, you're inside this cave here, and it is there that you find your sanctuary. um, when we allow ourselves to be healers for others, when we allow ourselves to step into that divine role and purpose that our life is calling us to, we do need that rejuvenation. We do need to step back and find that healing, quiet space of ours. Um, but at the same time, you want to be able to see it all. You want to be a part of it. You want that energy to have a free flow in and out, that give and take of energizing um, feeling of being able to have an exchange that's not going to drain. So again, those healthy boundaries. So when you step into that water and you swim your way across and you extend all of that energy for everyone else, allow it to be in a space of self-care as well, not just only giving, giving, giving. So when you step out of this caved area, allow yourself that freedom of expansion, but trusting that once I encase myself, once I set those healthy boundaries, once I release anything that is not meant for me to shoulder, trusting that they all have that divine love, that light, that compassion, that ability to transform and fly on their own, then you're not going to hesitate stepping out as much. It's when you feel like every time I get around other people, I got to shoulder everything. This is what holds us back. It's like, oh God, I really don't want to get myself into all of that. But when you can trust that you can observe and not absorb, when you set boundaries and taught people how to treat you, how far you will go to serve them, and how much you will trust them to conquer and handle and fulfill their life's journey because they are capable of doing that, then you can step out. You can step out with the freedom and be able to breathe and to have those and not just be over here, but allow yourself to step out and appreciate the beauty of their journeys. So don't be so hard on yourself. You're definitely a light, and this draws people to you. Set healthy boundaries and create and maintain your space. Learn to be the observer, not the absorber. This will be very helpful for you. I'm calling Michael to help you stay in your truth, in helping others, because this is what your heart is calling you to do. But remember to say yes to you. Not everybody's going to like that. Just saying. Not everybody's going to like you setting healthy boundaries, but the more you set healthy boundaries, the more people you can help. So remember, look at it that way. So welcome, Becky.
Okay, so we have Lisa and then Janet, and then I think we will close for tonight the readings.
Oh, okie doke.
Okay.
Yeah, we've only been on for 4.5 hours.
Only.
You're very welcome. Lisa,
You're welcome, Becky.
I was admiring your raven picture. I love ravens, by the way. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. Hmm. I'm getting pulled to two decks here. So I guess that's to make up for the other times when I didn't get any decks, huh? Okay. So you're gonna get a card from both decks. I know. 4.5 hours, no biggie, right? Let's see. So one is going to be from Starseed, and the other one is Multi-Dimensional Oracle. These cards are going to be read together, I'm being told. Okay, you guys saw me shuffle. You have a new earth and Kuan Yin.
It's the third time Kuan Yin today.
I know, the Trinity key. A new earth. It's happening. Keep holding the vision. And then Kuan Yin, compassion, protection, mercy, the number 8, because it's number 35. So you have that infinity. So you are holding this vision, expecting things now. You have a lot of gifts, you have a lot of intuition, and this is saying, I know, I see the horizon, I see the bigger picture. Now be patient. Give yourself a break. Um, don't be so hard. Don't be um, release the control, release the wanting to know it all in the moment, and be very compassionate. It is happening. Holding the vision, whatever it is that your heart is yearning for, just trust. It is definitely happening. It's all divine timing. Be very merciful with yourself right now. I'm getting, we hear your heart's desires. So whatever it is that is heavy on your heart, trust that it's happening, because these two cards are coming out together. So it's in this love, in this light, and wanting this change. This is really stepping in and saying it's happening. We're manifesting it. We've seen you, we've heard you, we've felt you. This is validation for you to allow the ease and grace of this change to take place, and it will be done so with love and light. There's definitely an exchange of energy of love. So allowing this exchange to flow with grace and ease and patience. Okay, so be very, very patient. Not saying that it's going to take forever, but releasing it in a sense of surrendering to divine timing. Just keep holding the vision. Okay, whatever it is that you're ready for that change for, it is happening. Okay, just keep holding the vision. Interesting, Kuan Yin comes in 3 times today. You're very welcome. Aw, Janet, you're so sweet. I knew it. Yeah, our energies couldn't wait until our next appointment. Yeah. So let's see. Janet. Got some really refreshed and renewed energy around you. So that's good. Oh, interesting, Janet. I'm being called to talking to heaven for you. Hmm. So if you are open to talking to heaven, let me know. Nice try. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Talking to heaven doesn't always jump in for you, Janet. Oh, I know who this is. Okay, so you got a flyer, um, and I know that there's someone in your heart that you are missing, and they're stepping forward to remind you we will be together again. And this is female energy, and I love this because I know this is I've felt this energy around you many a times. Um, but she says, I have become one of your guides. So even in you knowing this, knowing that, yeah, you guys will be together again, but you also are being, um, oh, thank you. Um, but you're also being reminded that even though your heart is waiting for this reunion, she's saying, I become one of your guides. So I am intimately with you all the time, more, even more so than in the physical. So I love these messages that are stepping forth for you right now. Yes, we yearn for this reunion, but she's reminding you that she's become one of your guides. This is how close you guys, you know. So yeah, very it's very special. And this weekend there's going to be some celebration of you. So of you, which is interesting because the energy that I'm picking up would you would think it would be the other way around,
It's
but
Mother's Day.
yeah, it's Mother's Day, and in this I've become one of your guides. There is this energy of she's honoring you. So beautiful. I love that these energies are stepping forth unexpectedly for me. So, thank you, Janet.
Okay, I know we said that Janet will be our last person, but
Oh, Michelle
Michelle
Miles.
Michelle Miles
Hello.
came, so
I'm
we
good.
will, yeah, we will give a reading to Michelle, and Michelle will be our last one then.
Okay.
And if you didn't put your name for the Focus Inner Healing reading, this is your last chance.
Yeah, she's not joking, guys. Last chance.
Last chance.
Go ahead, Janet. You know you want to sing that. Last chance. Janet is a beautiful singer. She loves to sing. So Michelle, Michelle.
Thank you, Janet.
Aw, thank you, Janet. Mystical wisdom. Okay, hold on. Janet, I'm sorry. Your mom is like really. She's like over here watching the show. Here she's watching, and she likes to sing too, obviously. Nunu, Nunu, Nui, 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 Nui. Nui will come walk across my keyboard and oh, liar. Ate, wakatara kumene. Oh, oh, okay. Sorry. Two cards. Well, getting another card. Sorry, guys. I just get voluntold and then, gotta go there, gotta go there.
I wish you can obey me like you obey your guides.
No, because you always just tell me no. She tries to come off like, I have a hard time telling people no. No, you don't. So you've received two cards, Michelle. There's some things going on in your life that you're you're being called to find this harmony. Um, be strong yet courageous. At the same time, there is this docile are in a sacred pause to reflect on what your next step is, what your next move is. The energy of confrontation is stepping forth, but and saying pick your battles wisely. So there's a lot of um, things going on here, and Sandalphon is really, um, really stepping forth to say ground, ground, ground. Find your peace in these Metatron. Okay, so you're getting Sandalphon and Metatron, which those two work together perfectly. Anyway, but in this spiral, allow yourself to spiral upward, not downward. In this current situation, in the environment, in the energy, there's so many opportunities for us to leap into something that we might regret later on in regards to confrontations. So, in this moment, confrontation is coming up, and it could be battles within yourself and it could be battles with those around you, but those tend to be in combination with each other because sometimes we're battling ourselves and what direction we wish to go and how we want to respond rather than to react. It's in that reaction, in that charging mode, that we end up feeling as though we've let words fall out, um, that that can wound ourselves and others on the way. So, in this moment, you're being asked to pick your battles wisely. Is it really worth it to dance in this particular energy? What is my heart really calling me to say? Be strong and courageous in your truth. Be strong and courageous in who you are and what your beliefs are. But is it really necessary? Ask yourself, is it really necessary? Presented in a way that could cause misunderstanding? Am I being true to myself but being hurtful to others? Listen to where your energy is coming from. Is it coming from a place of ego or is it coming from a place of heart? So allowing yourself so you feel like you're being strong, but be strong in your truth, in your light, in what your heart knows to be your truth. And this is when you see the rainbows. This is when you can be that dragon and be that protective source. This is when you can ride in that leadership of your truth without feeling like you're trampling anything else. And that's where that charging comes in. And this is when you're asked to connect with Standophon and Metatron at the same time so that you know when to take a stand in pause and you know when to charge. See, what happens is people see this rhinoceros right here and they think, ooh, this rhinoceros is this strong, aggressive, can charge animal. They don't see the docile side, the one that sits back, stands its ground, but does so with grace and ease. So it's the same thing with this card over here, confrontation, picking your battles wisely. There's a lot of decisions that can be made, but which ones lead to the beauty? Which ones lead to that calm presence in your energy that says, yes, I'm standing in my truth and I'm not trampling on anything else? So you can be strong, but it is in your strength that you realize that compassion, understanding, sacred pause are the key to your leadership. See, you are a leader. You are moving forward. Integrity. Integrity. Both of these cards are speaking integrity right now. So being true to yourself and being strong in that light of truth, picking your battles. If it doesn't, that's what just came through. If it doesn't feel right, it's wrong. So lead in a way that feels right, and it'll always lead you to the rainbow. Thank you.
So
Rainbow wheel.
I don't think anyone added a focus yes. So we'll go with those I already have on the wheel.
You're very welcome. And while you're doing that, I'll remind everybody if you didn't do your homework, it was a fun week of homework. So you can go back to last week's post. It's a picture of soul guidance and doing something out of the ordinary. So hopefully you guys were able to do that and have fun with it and raise your vibration. So let's see who the winners are. Two winners will be chosen for the focus healing. This is the last time this wheel is going to come
Last
out.
time.
This focused inner healing reading session. All
Are
right.
you ready?
No? Okay, hold on. Let me get my pen out. I have to write the names down, guys. Okay. Alrighty. Go for it. Dun, 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 dun. Wow! Congratulations! And we do the post after the fact, after our show. So
Okay, so I removed Aura from the list
okay.
and we will pick a second one.
Ta-da. Ah, Annie. Congratulations, Annie. So I will do a everybody say congratulations, everybody. Um I know that this is our last time for this, Will, but we always are having some type of contest or challenge. And and if you are feeling as though you are in need of a focused inner healing reading, or if you've experienced it before and you want another one, you can always message us and book a reading. But it's $122. But that 122 equals five, so that's the opportunity for change. So um, just want to say that just because the wheel has ended, these sessions keep going. So yeah, lucky you, right? Look at that. Wow. Talk about a truly healing experience I will share with you both in private. Wow. Yes, you guys had those sessions while you guys were in Sedona, right? That must have been a great healing experience, Janet. Thank you for sharing. And that was that in person?
With who? I didn't get with who.
Oh, they went on this. These are not Reiki. These are the focused inner healing sessions. This is an interactive healing. Um, but the Reiki sessions that she had, remember her and Linda went to Sedona,
Yeah,
which is
yeah, yeah.
very.
But I didn't understand with who was the session.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
which ski master they went to, but yeah. Hopefully it was in person because that's even better. So, I mean, not that it's I don't want to say even better because because I just got tagged. Ooh, limit. Okay, there's no limiting the divine energy, guys. Distance healing is just as good. Um, but there's an opportunity for some real interaction and sharing of space and energy. So, um, friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, master Reiki master friend. Mm. Yeah, I know avocado. Yeah, sandwiches like there calling my name. I'm not a big eater though, guys. I won't even be able to finish it. So now that we have our winners and we've said congratulations, we will do a post. Your homework assignment, and I do have my glasses over here. So this week's homework assignment, let's see. And you guys know the drill. I will be posting a picture of the front and the back of these cards. The deck that I'm using is the Mediumship Training Deck by John Holland and Lauren Rainbow. So, let's see. Homework. Silly Rainbow homework. Mind focus. I was thinking, did we get that card?
I think
I think we got that card when we went and it came up for us. I think it came up for both of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so this is for the group. I don't think we've had it for a homework assignment.
Okay.
It was funny. Nick and I went on John Holland's site, and he had one of those carousels of cards. So we just decided to fool around and spin it, and we kept getting the same cards. So okay, so mind focus. Let me put my eyes on. Yeah, I should have been preparing, right? Okay, so this is the card. This is the picture. So look for this picture for your homework assignment. I'll post it on the walls. It says mind focus. Concentration and focus of the mind are keys to sustaining a strong link with the spirit world. To create a strong link with spirit world, it is important to build up your psychic connection so communication can flow freely back and forth between the spirit world and you. A mind that is not focused cannot concentrate on the task at hand. Once your attention veers off somewhere else, we link with the spirit world. Oh, the link with the spirit world can easily be broken, and you'll have to reinitiate the connection all over again. There are many ways to train your mind to be more focused. Meditation is one way. Simply focus on the rhythm of your breath as you inhale and exhale. If your mind wanders, bring your awareness back to the breath. Another way is to gaze at a single candle flame. I love to watch fire. I'm not an arsonist, but I love to watch a flame dance. Another way is to gaze at a single candle flame, focusing all of your attention on the flame and thinking of nothing else. Focusing doesn't mean intense staring. It's more about placing your awareness on one single thing at a time. When someone walks by, hold the image of the face in your mind. Bring in nature's help too. When you're outside, relax and make yourself comfortable and focus on a beautiful flower or even a tree. Notice every Notice each and everything about it, from its size to its color, leaves, branches, scent, and so forth. Possessing the power of mind focus and concentration will make you a better vessel for the spirit world and those who seek out your help. So allow yourself to really be in the moment. Allow yourself to pay attention to one thing at a time, be it your breath or something in your environment, but really doing it with intention. Okay. So I'll take a picture of this front and back, and we'll see who gets to do their homework and enjoys it. Enjoy doing it. Enjoy counting the petals on a flower, seeing what it smells like, what it feels like, so on and so forth. Being in the moment. It's a beautiful thing. Your power is in your now. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So we will be on. Normally, we have our ABC on Sunday. This week, we are going to do a Pendulum Mother's Day. So watch out for the video poll, blah, blah, blah. The the Dear Mom Challenge poll. Hopefully, we'll get some more videos out there. I think the only video is the one Nick and I did, and
So
you don't,
far, yeah.
or not unless I give you a 5 card spread and you give me a 5 card spread. But so allow yourself to be vulnerable. Send your mother a message, whether she's alive or not, and put it in video form. You can be as creative as you want. It can be as long as you want. It can be as short as you want. It can be a simple picture with maybe some words, a poem, a song, whatever. And use the hashtag Silly Rainbow Dear Mom. And those are to be posted in the groups. So the poll on Friday will consist of the names of those that do submit a video, and then you can vote on whichever one called or moved or resonated with you the most. And Sunday, I don't know what time it will be Sunday because on Sundays we jump on when we have a space to do so. Um, and we will bring our pendulums and we'll do some yes or no answers for you. So if you have a child, if you are a mother with a child on the other side and wish to connect, bring your questions. If you are a mother, I'm talking about adult children here, and wish to connect with your mother, come in, bring a yes or no question, and we'll see what comes up. I do emphasize connecting with people that have transitioned already because I cannot use my pendulum um, and be ethically authentic in tapping into other people's energies without their permission. Okay. So, Nick, anything else? Am I missing?
No, I think that's it. Please participate to the challenge of Dear Mom.
Yes, grandmothers count too, Tiffany.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, guys, it's late. I'm hungry. I'm tired, but I always, always enjoy spending time with all of you. Thank you all for loving on each other, supporting each other, and supporting us. So why? Why do we do this? Because we shine brighter.
together.
So it is aloha from me.
And good night from me.
See you guys Sunday. Night night.